Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. We've got one colonist because our only friend died. We do have lots of robots, though, to keep us company. Hopefully, we can find friends today. This was a random naked brutality, but we started with a grav ship start. We randomed into incapable of violence, and our first recruit was incapable of violence also. So I thought that was a good theme. Our colonists must be incapable of violence. We still do lots of violence, but our colonists don't. We had another person, but somebody forgot that insects can fly, and we lost our second person. We're hoping to find another person today. But right now we're building up mechs. We've got Dead Life Dust to do lots of work. We do have a tunneler, a paramedic. We don't sleep anymore. We have genetically removed sleeping, and we need lots of go juice. I need to watch the go juice. It's pretty good right now. That is a really, really, really big alligator. We're using a bunch of silly mods for animals and things. Good times are had. Hello, good morning. Welcome in Wishbringer, Ursula, Prophetic Calavera, Undead Ant, Porgs, Toasty Tana, Turl, G-Master Havoc, Simmer PT, Tea Drinker. Good morning, everybody. There is steel way wherever. You are Go Juice. Are we gonna be alone for life? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We could rip your brain out. Do we want to spend components? We don't have components. Do we see any compact machinery anywhere? No, but we can go to... We get ready to travel. How is your crafting? What you've got your crafting up to 5? We would need to get 8 to be able to make components or get a fabricator. A waste pack atomizer book. We won't read that too much. We only have one person. We'll just hang out and research. Power is going down. Let's turn that off. Oh, you can't make survival meals. Make pemmican for now. We don't have pemmican researched. Get pemmican. We can't cook this food. Good bucket crab. Back to trying. It's too cold to make rice. Okay, we're letting them haul in all the steel and everything. We are studying the Gorehawks, working to draw shamblers and stuff. You know, we're mostly hanging out pretty peacefully here. Good, good, good. Do we want to try and skip abduct some friends now? Okay, do clear this out, please. How big are raids? 10 to 20 people at the moment. Dead Life Dust can kill everything. The only scary things are breachers and zappers. We just can fly away or call allies for them. We're still at the point in time where allies can beat everything. I'm not going to use the common sense mod. Thank you, though. Yesterday, after Ritual, you had a colonist join event that was addicted to Luciferium, Go Juice, and Wake Up. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty rare. Okay, we can cook pemmican. Make pemmican. Dwayne the Criminal with a Grav Core. I'd like to get that. We do have a vac suit, and we can go up there and possibly beat it. Dead life dust doesn't really work in space though. There's going to be a lot of people up there, but I'd love to get a grav core. How can we do that? And do I want to try and get a gene out of them? Yeah, we can't do anything to them. We can skip abduct another person. Do we have the... We don't have the components to make anything else from biotech to grab... We can't grab their genes or rip their brain out or anything. Let's hold off getting more people for now with this. We don't need to void provoke anything, though I would like to do the anomaly ending and get us, like, the 4 death refusals and stuff. And we do want to become inhuman. Defeat a faction leader, bionic spine. We can't make a bionic spine. Growth vats? I don't need growth vats. Maybe we try and do that. We'll get bionics for spine. We can't make the ship too much bigger. We need grav cores. Okay, good. The bots are all grabbing that stuff. Power. How do I want to get a tiny bit more power? We don't have components. We need to turn something off. Let's turn this off. Oops, that one. Okay, now it should be good. Okay, now we're going up. If we're not going to get a component, let's just take this thing down. Yeah, we're in hangout mode. Can we cram in some more steel stuff for the moment? Yeah, we'll put some more shelving down. We have a lot of junk. Bring all the steel on board. Looks like there's a few things we can smelt, but that's going to use power. Yeah, power goes down while we have this one on. Oh, I was like, where's all the potato gorehawks? That's right, they're we're studying them at the moment. We need to let you go do that. Yeah. Stay safe. Good. We're getting this planted. You're planting in the shadow. Yeah, don't do that. Good. We're getting draw shamblers. That's a good way to turn bioferrite into shards. We don't really need shards for anything. Do we have a shard? We do not. Maybe I'll get the work frenzy thing and we can research or scan faster. I think pretty much the only thing we're just going to hang out here and then go to the component stockpile, and then we'll have tons of components. And we'll figure out how we can beat this space thing. Since we don't really have a lot of turrets, we don't really have a lot of combat mechs, we only have dead life dust, but that's not very effective in space. If I make this airtight, like if we surround this with walls and doors, would that work? Like I'm not familiar with dead life dust and space. If we make this an airtight little room, would that be sufficient? We'll give it a try. We can just fly away. If not, maybe we die. We will give it a try. What are these? Bullfrogs? Let's butcher the bullfrogs. Science on the fly, literally. And I'm going to want a lot of open doors. Do we have more panels? 12. Perfect. We want the butcher table for a second, and let's get rid of the bullfrogs and the squirrels and the bird. Okay. Bird. Frog. Clear all. Frog. Bird. You carefully do that. We need to make space, so let's get rid of the little one. Squirrel. We'll get rid of the weak animals. Just to make sure it's fully airtight, we'll need to replace this. Wooden auto door. Misclicked. Okay, we got some of these corpses need to come off. A chinchilla and rat. Rat. Rat corpse. Chinchilla corpse. Squirrel corpse. Hare corpse. Yeah, make some space for the bigger animals. You got lung rot. Why'd you... Oh. Well, it's okay. It's not the biggest of deals. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Thought Grav Ship Expanded was fun, but too tedious for your liking. To have a space colony was difficult to mod. Yes, it made space much more difficult. I also learned just today there's errors with Grav Ship Expanded and space and unstable. We'll see how they deal with that. So for the upcoming patch, there's going to be issues. But yeah, it made space a lot more tedious and complicated. Some of the weapons were ludicrously strong. Can you go build stuff, please? Not repair. We just need to be able to pop the dead life dust and wake them up. We can then open the door to let them out. Wake them up first and then let them out. Okay, good. You can put whichever ones of those can fit. Okay, we got corpses ready. Let's accept this just to have it and jump to Dwayne. That's really, really far away. Wow, it's like on the max. Can we fly there directly, or will we need to move stuff? You tried to play with Landmarks Expanded today, but got a bunch of errors. Are you playing on Unstable, and did you also have Grav Ship Expanded? It was, to me, just Grav Ship Expanded had errors. I didn't have errors with Landmarks Expanded. No, we cannot reach. So we're going to need to make 2 hops to get there. We'll come here. Smaller region tornado alley. Geomagnetic storm. Coast. We'll just go to the coast. We'll need to load up the potatoes. Oh, we have a soft scanner here. We'll put them in. Dead life geysers. Yes, sometimes... Oh, mech super safe. Sometimes it raises them up as friendly, and sometimes hostile. So it's not really reliable what you get. But it is pretty neat, the dead life geysers. Okay, we can't go outside. Oh, that's a lot of rhinos. That's about 2,000 raid points of rhinos. So that's what we have, 2,000 raid points. Sherry Kind, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, you're supposed to be off. We can turn one of you off. Thank you for the positive support, Sherry. And G-Master, hello again on YouTube. Let's get shuttle just to have it. Actually, let's get a biosculptor. It can, like, save our life. One character on purpose? No. We randomed into an incapable of violence person. And our first recruit was also incapable of violence. So we did the incapable of violence theme. Finding other incapable of violence people is very difficult. And we've modded the game to make finding a colonist much, much harder. We could do a ghoul. I don't really like ghouls too much because they sort of overlap the same with mechs. And managing meat without a freezer is just tedious. I find them more tedious than useful, but maybe we'll get a ghoul just to have just another thing with us. So hopefully we can find another non-violent colonist friend. It's just not easy to find them. Let's take that down. The ghoul would make us less lonely, right? That would be the attraction. Draw Shamblers. Maybe we grab that. Let's get Sleep Suppressor. Fabio, hello, welcome in. It'd be good to make these capture things, just to make we get more study points, even though they can't actually leave. We could sculpt a statue of a friend. Maybe we want to do that. That's true. We're not bad at art. What's the timer on this quest? 54 days. Maybe we'll try and get a little food and then head out. Yeah, let's work to heading out. We do still have our cat friend, yes. So let's bring our potato gorehawks. All these gorehawks have no legs. They can't escape. But they would die in space, so we've made a little space room for the gorehawks and the cat. Just pile them on top of each other. Cargopods. Some fancy muskox wool. Okay, go get the next round of tending. You're very fine on this. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. And one more. Oh, travelers are passing by. No, 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 no. Are there any kids? Oh, we need to go. We need to go. We need to not see the kid die. Next. Everybody on the ship. No way we're watching this kid die. Let's go to space. Let's just go to space. Coast. We need to jump there, and we'll just pray we don't die. I chose a... Go, hurry up before the kid gets wrecked. Yeah, sorry, Rice. Jerry kinda low again. Okay, we polluted a little bit there. We're very fuel efficient. We have 2 fuel things and 2 pilot things. So we can relaunch very, very fast, which is good. So we only need to survive here a few hours before we can just launch again, which is very nice. Components over there. Components and steel. We'll just grab these ones. Technically, we're immortal. No, we can still get raided in the next 16 hours, and then we have to call in lots of allies to save us. You can turn on... Actually, stay on. You go harvest all this stuff. Just get me a few of them. You can stay on the ship. Unrestrict, unrestrict. Stay on the ship. Go turn on and do that. And turn this on and process more fuel. Let's make sure we are fill up. But let's make sure we got lots already. So from here, we can easily make it and come back. Good. Rat self-teamed. We already have a pet. Turn this one off. Go outside a second. Nope. Fine. And you can turn off now. Okay, I think we're mostly ready. We'll let the bots grab a little bit more stuff. We don't really need to get all of it. Let's turn the oxygen on. Let's make some baby food. Roofish, thank you for the positive support. I don't know why you're criticizing me so much, Roofish. Strange signal. We don't need it. We'll get ready to launch again in a bit. No, that one's recharging. You can do that later. You make some baby food to put for the cat. One more round of baby food. An animal, get in Space Cat Zone. You stay in there. Don't die. Okay, everything looks pretty good. We'll get another hauler bot to go grab this stuff, and then we'll go. There's a bunch of stuff out there. Okay, you're done. So we'll need to have bait outside to lure the enemies. And then when they get lured, keep the doors closed and pop the dead life dust. And then once the dead life dust is racing on the shamblers, then we open all the doors. That's the steps we need to take. You guys are grabbing all the food out here. So, quest to get a grav core, and then we should, with 1,000 space, we should be able to easily make the ship much bigger. I'll be very pleased with that. We should be able to do, like, the full circle here. Ramnus, hello, welcome in. How much is this circle in its entirety? $1,200. Okay, we'll be a little short of the full circle. I also made that a little bigger, but that's cool. We'll be able to do just this size ship, and that's plenty of space. We can come make a peace sign. Sandan, Glockta. What is that? Okay, where's this lifter? They just got on board. Matalo, thank you for your work. You can go off. Wow. Clefton Twain, Randy's keep killing your Niggy Brutality runs with plague and disease. How do you avoid that? Gave your current pawn organ decay the kidney. So, on solo colonists for Niggy Brutality trying to survive, buy any medicine you can. Like, buying medicine and quests for Glitterworld medicine. Like at the start of the game, I turn off all the rewards right away. Even though I often do want Goodwill at the start, like Goodwill is often better than the garbage, just Glitterworld medicine is that much better. Turn it off until you get some Glitterworld. So get Glitterworld, get medicine, and then go for Luciferium. Have a few... Luciferium essentially makes you immortal to all diseases. So I do ancient danger diving, and I purchase and try to find Luciferium. That's why we're on Luciferium so often, Clefton Twain, because often in early games, I'm dying of a disease, and it's, do I want to die of a disease or be a Luciferium addict? Luciferium addict it is. I'll be right back. Gotta stand up for a second, and then we're going to space. Be right back. After seeing this base, you spent hours reorganizing your colony. Yep. We've had to make lots of temporary choice here. But hopefully, with this Grav Core, we'll be able to update the base. Let's bring everything on board. And let's go check out space. See if we die. So again, dead life dust sort of dissipates in the air. So hopefully we made an airtight room. Our plan will be to bait the enemies over here. While they're baited to out here, we need to keep the doors closed. We shoot the dead life dust and wake this up, and then we need to open all the doors. That's how it'll work. Hopefully, in theory, we shall see. We need to put on our vac suit first. Oh, we're gonna lose bandwidth. We don't have the bandwidth to do this. We need another signal chip to do that. Do we just make this thing? That's airtight, right? Yes. I think we just make that one. We can't make it because we don't have crafting 6. So we need to kill another Diabolus. Two Diaboluses with tons of mechs. We could try and stay on the ship, that's true. But the ship is currently not airtight. We would need to make the ship airtight. What's our crafting? 5. How close is it? Not too close. We also need to get rid of you, but you go away in 2 days anyway. So we have 2 days. Yeah, I'm thinking, do I want to make bandwidth nodes, or do I want to make stuff airtight? Like, do we need to cram in 3 more of these things on the ship? That's just so obnoxious. I think I'd rather just make things airtight for now. And just start. Safe. You can help construct too. No. Yep, go get all this stuff. Anomaly storage closet. It's our cat thing in space. The anomalies die in space, so it's a heated and airtight room to keep the cat alive too. Timberwolves and little Noah. We can take care of a kid. Hopefully, the kid can hopefully make it on board. For now, do this. Run, 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 Noah. Run, run, run. Careful shooter. Well, we can teach the kid not to be violent. Fleshy Fred. Do we freeze off their limbs? No, we carefully punch their things off with a Militor. So the ways entities can die, besides like bleeding to death, if their torso hits 0%, they die. If their head gets knocked off, they die. And if they go below 10% hit points, they die. We were very, very careful. And we prevented all those. Oh, I forgot the turret. Do I risk the stuff now? Yeah, we're gonna risk this. They are 8 years old. We can always just fly away. We can summon the Dead Life Dust too. Hopefully the Diabolus doesn't blow a hole in the ship. Will the potatoes eventually power the ship? Maybe not fully power, because we want to use the Dead Life... we want to use the Bioferret for other stuff, but maybe we'll have some supplemental power for it. Can these kill 2 Diabolus? We'll see. We'll see. The Dead Life Dust could possibly clean up the rest, if they kill most of it. We just... So any enemy with a grenade can always throw their grenade at a wall in the same way enemies light wooden walls on fire. So the Daedalus can just start blasting anywhere on our wall, and that would be really, 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 really bad. So we need to pray it doesn't randomly blast any walls. Can we send the wolves at it? No, no, no. Don't. You go to super save for a second. Where's the constructor bot? Can you freaking just come make this wall real quick? And mechs, everybody turn off. I think they'll all go now at the Diabolus. Alex O'Kirby, what the hell did you do? Why did you walk off the ship? Okay, they're all going at the mechs. So, I always like to think of it as manhunters can smell through doors, but they can't smell through walls. So we've walled it off and turned off all the mechs, our mechs. And now they're going there. We'll see how many they killed. We got a kid friend. You go save them. And if they just kill most, we can use Dead Life Dust to finish off the rest. Hopefully they don't laser beam the chips away. One wolf came back. That's okay. Good, good, good. Blast the Centurion. Nice. Centurion got pretty heavily blasted. I think the mechs are clearly going to win. So we need to come... Wake up the Dead Life Dust. Yeah, they're coming. And we need them not to laser the ship. That one's partially dead. Okay, they did a good number on them. The wolves didn't do as well as I hoped, but they did decent enough. Now we just need to make sure they don't laser the ship. We need them to anger the Shamblers. Yeah, please anger the Shamblers. If they hit the Shambler once, they're all going to get angry, I think. I hope. Maybe I shouldn't have smoked there. The room full of bodies, that's our defenses. We're Dead Life Dust, Necromancer. Good, good, good. Get angry, get angry. Yes! Blood out, everybody. Everybody out. Okay, now we need to make sure this Daedalus does not laser... Do not laser the building. We need to bait the laser. Bait the lasers. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Bait the lasers. Okay, that one's unfortunate. Can't stop that one. Oh, it's gonna kill a ton. Good, 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 good. Get out of the laser. Oh, unfortunate. Nice. That's a whiff. We're just short. We just need one of them. There's still a ton more shamblers. Do we risk going outside for a second? We just need a tiny bit more. Okay, one, we're in. Whatever. We need all these other shamblers over here helping. How much time do they have left? 3 hours. Pull up, pull up. Get over here. Get over here. Bait him around. We need to bring in the shamblers. Do I just 2-spawn? No. It's where this is like the 5th wave of this. They get bigger and bigger waves. We're on like the 5th wave, but we've only gotten 2 chips. We've summoned it a lot of times and had to run away. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't laser the building. Don't laser the building. Good, good, good. We need him to laser a shambler. We only have 2 hours left for shamblers. Anger the shamblers. Will it anger them? Go, 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 shamblers, go. Awesome. Okay, hopefully that gets more in faster. One down. One down. Okay, there's a Centurion. It's beat to hell, though. We can beat that up. Goku, hello. How is pizza? I'll tell you about it in a second. Let's finish this fight. It's good. Go, go, go. In there. Punch. Assist. This one's almost dead, too. And then we just need to deal with that. The Shamblers aren't going to last much longer. We won't have the Shamblers much longer. But I think the Centurion, we can beat it up. Okay, both are dead. Can I just anger the Shamblers once? Anger the Shamblers. Nice. Nice. We just need a few hits on it. I think they can do this. No, they're dying. They're dying. Okay, we got it. We got it. No, we don't. No, we don't. He baited in. We'll put all those corpses back. We've got lots of wolf corpses now, too. Really don't want to lose Bearded Wolf. It barely has anything left, but that might be enough to beat us. Gonna need to send you two out. It's really strong in melee, unfortunately. You stay here. Nobody go out that door, please. Can you please go make that wall? And keep working on airtighting everything. Okay, in. In. It's still beat up. That's why it's so slow. We've nearly killed it. We have a lot of mechs to bring back. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Mechs. Everybody turn on and unrestrict. You are the only one we can turn off. And everybody go haul all that stuff. Go grab Metallo. We need to go get those chips. Let's make a bandwidth pack. We'll just manually grab the chips real quick. Doink. And you stay on the ship. Nice. So we'll still spend the time to update all this to make it airtight. We want to do it without, like, collapsing any roofing and stuff, and... Very good. There's lots of wolves there to grab. Close all these doors. Can you two come in here for a second? Okay, go repair it full. We're gonna need to turn that thing on. You're learning pretty well. Go learn some more. Thank you. Careful shooter, not a great kid, but we'll raise him up and send him away if they do violence. We're gonna need a kid vac suit and another vac suit helmet. You... Click. Here to recharger. Freaking hell. Just put him back. Yeah, we'll release you. Don't get the penalty. Actually, don't go over there. You know, help make all this airtight. Would it help to make... It would help to make all of these doors to bring them out. It's just when we land in space, we're just going to land with this is the only thing actually, like, on land. So, I don't want any of the doors here, or generally it'd be better have it just a big room. I just didn't want to spend the steel to make it all doors all the way around. It was just get it done so we can go to space. We just recently learned we can't just go directly to space, though, so... But yes, more doors definitely would be better. You need to turn that on. And for now, come get a wind turbine there. You aren't needed. We'll have you go get this stuff. Oh, waste packs. So we're making it sort of both airtight and vac suit not needed, so kind of getting both. We'll have both this thing set up to be airtight and vac suits, just in case. And I'm happy, again, happy to redo the whole base. Kid's learning great. Kid vac suit ready. And you're making another vac suit helmet. He'll construct first. That's okay. Welcome back, Shaw. Excellent service. And good. Dead life dust reassembled. Doors are closed. Corpse is going back in. You stay on the ship, please. I did not need to do those ones. These all need to be steel doors. And we'll put oxygen, oxygen, and a heater here. It should be enough. We'll have to roof over this. How much steel do we have? 700. Okay, you are on work. We just got a kid that came with a bunch of wolves. We used the wolves to beat up two Diaboluses. The two Diaboluses got us a bandwidth pack. So we'll be able to get way more mechs now, which is good. But we're going to take off the array headset when we go to space. So we're just going to use the bandwidth pack for a little bit. So a kid being chased by wolves. And of course, because we're good people, we save the kid's life. But the kid would do violence. So we'll see. We'll raise the kid up. And then maybe we'll find the non-violent gene or kick him out. We shall see. I think it's airtight all the way around. Just those last few walls to do. That looks good. We'll close that door. You two can go off. Kid's pretty good. Put on a child vac suit. Are there two of these? No, we're still waiting on vac suit helmet. Steel and components. You are getting components. Don't make that. Sure, research whatever. We should grab more food. Agrahand. Sure, you can both be up for now. Thank you, Bearded Wolf. You are done. Not as many wolf corpses as I hoped. We got 17, and we lost a lot of corpses there, but it should still be plenty to kill everything. I mean, 17 wolves should be able to kill whatever's up there. Okay, you put on the vac suit stuff. Whoa, 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 kid. Jesus. Please don't do these jobs. And let's get you on triphasic. Better to keep the kid well slept. Having a high sleep meter is important for kid learning. We've never had a kid. Make a kid drug policy. 3 to 8. Sure. He's older than that. Whatever. You just don't do lots of drugs. You think it is... I think it's airtight. Has some serious... Titan submarine energy. Yeah, we've got... We're wearing vac suits. And this possibly is airtight. And that room is certainly airtight. So we put in vac suits on 2 for now. Just a double check. Wear our vac suits until we confirm. Kid drug policy is a phrase you like to hear. Yep, yep. We like to appropriately drug the children here. And you're learning well. Bucket crab is done. They're grabbing the last of the berries. They're all real far away. Yeah, just research. Not fire foam. Not fire foam. Get shuttle. So goal, get grav core, then make our grav ship bigger and nicer. It'd be nice to not have this silly grav ship. But as we usually do, lots of temporary choices. And go grab stuff. Real quick. Have some more food ready. Okay, that's good. We'll do the party, and then we'll go. Wait. 0% chance. 0% chance. It's a rough party. Wow. Okay, forget that. Let's just go. Let's not bother. Yeah. So, we have Dead Life Dust. Dead Life Dust, unfortunately, just dissipates in the air. So we've made an airtight room around it. Hopefully that'll let a lot of these corpses come back to life. We need to bait the enemies somewhere. Raise the corpses while they're lulled in. Not really anywhere great to do this. Let's put it here. At least there's some space for all these things to leave. Manage power. Turn off a bunch of these power things. Get you out here. Get Shaw. Here. Let's move a turret. There is bait. Can you not do that? Bot? Oh. There you go. And I don't know if it needs oxygen in here, but we'll give it a try. We can't make it. We don't have two components. Nope. We'll just pray Dead Life Dust works. It is holding oxygen. I'm okay with us just idling. Tunnelers are decent fighters. They're good melee blockers, but they're really, really slow. So really slow melee blockers. You are currently expendable. Yeah, you're on team open the doors. Do we... Oh my god, let me click the damn oxygen thing. I hate this so much. Where's the constructor bot? I don't know if it needs oxygen in there. I don't know. We'll put it there just to make sure the Deadlife Dust can stand up. We have very little food, but we're hoping we can just leave in 10 hours. We just want these to get attacked, and then we'll head out. Kids learning great. No. This door's held open. That's not good. Okay, we got oxygen in there. Okay, can we... I really don't want to go. No, we are not going past there. Okay, no. Nope. How long till they attack? Thought maybe they'd get angry. Can we anger them? No. They should attack at some point on their own. Are we gonna have to wait for it? Okay, we can afford that. Goofy looking grav ship. Yep, we're hoping to get things. Hackador? No, we have one adult. We are not walking over here in a vac suit with our one colonist. We're not going over there. We only have one adult. They're the Mechanitor. They're incapable of violence. We're in a vac suit. We walk really slow. Anyone to steal their oxygen generators? I think if you land up here, like if you land close, you can put a grav ship structure under that. I don't know if that still works. It did at one point in time. Isn't that why I brought the kid? The kid's incapable intellectual. Oh, this door we could just open. That door is open. Maybe we'll... Okay, there aren't too many of them. That's good. You're gonna get angry? Okay, we're ready to launch. That's really good. How can we... Dwayne? Dwayne? Notice me, Dwayne? Okay, the shield's holding. Didn't get angry. Don't want to wake them up. They fight on that team. Yeah, I don't want to anger them. Why? How do I get them to attack? I can't bring Shaw out. Shaw needs to shoot stuff. Just can't quite reach it. I do not want to go in there. Can a turret shoot the dust? I don't believe so. I also want to make sure the doors are appropriately... Can we hotbox them? I think actually you theoretically could, yes. Because this holds oxygen. If we had a Molotov and someone you could throw it, I think you could Molotov and hotbox and kill that, yes. That'd be so cool. We cannot, but it theoretically could be done. No. Let's use more expendable. Flame, but we're also incapable of violence, so. And the kid's a careful shooter, which means they throw slowly. Could run up there. Just can't reach it. It didn't make him attack. We heard him. But they don't seem to care. Okay, they're attacking. Hope this works. It worked. They up. Open the doors. Open the... Damn it. Get over here. Open the doors. Bring on the shamblers. Good work, shot. It worked. Oh, we got paid. We got paid. Good, 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 good. Hopefully they got enough time to kill all them. Okay, we got the core on board. We can just leave. We can replace those bots and we can replace those corpses. Get on board. They're cooking themselves. We don't need to hotbox them. They could hotbox themselves. 5 hours. They can kill all these in 5 hours, I think. Grab the food. It's not important. We got plenty of food. We'll grab everything. Not important. Once that breaks open, they all gonna flood in. Good, good, good. Flood in, flood in. Halloween. Intellectual 11. Doesn't seem like it. No, 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 no. You stay on the ship. Fine. We'll clean up all this stuff later. We got the grav core, so we already have the extender we needed. We can find panels. We can find components. We can replace all these corpses, I hope. Bring up... Go put those doors for him. That fire, there's oxygen in that room. Hold the door open. Hold the door open. You get out the way. Are they... Go through the door. Go through the door. There you go. There you go. They're starting to die. But it's okay. We can beat up one. Yoink the grab panels. I'm not sure if this will have the grab panels. Those could be random stuff. This is not a grav core quest. This is not a regular mech hive quest. This is a random grav core one. So it doesn't necessarily have panels, but hopefully we'll be able to grab all the stuff. Yes. There's one left. You could die to the turret. Nice. Mechs unrestrict. You stay super safe. Turn on, turn on, turn on. Okay, let's go start hauling everything. Let's not F it. We're just leaving. Nope, we're not getting any of this stuff. Whatever, we're leaving. I'm sorry, Catlon. Thank you. We're not getting any of that stuff. No. We got it. Mission accomplished. Let's go. We got what we wanted. I don't care about any of this crap. We got the grav core. No, Shaw will come. That's on the ship. Shaw will come. Catlon will not. We'll make Catlon too. Yep. Where's mech chunks? There's mech chunks from the mod. What's the mechanoid chunks? Is there none in the area here? Wow, I thought it was common. Where'd the mechanoid chunks go? It's not working right here. It's just not working while we're in space. I searched for predators and it's not finding this one that we can see. So it's because we're in space, we apparently can't search on the ground. So it's just mod interaction. That's fine. That's fine. We can just fly down here and just come colossal fauna. We'll make Catlon too. Why not land on the next grav core? Because we'd probably fail. We don't have the ability to do them Berserker Cane, so let's save them for when we could possibly actually succeed. Because leaving is central to our plan. And if we leave it, it probably makes a much harder one. First Gain, hello, welcome in. You did a thing like that, and it was mostly robots, but there was a random neutral that does sound like a bug. All the components are far away. Let's come right here, where we can mostly wall in. Okay, we made it. Mission accomplished. We don't have any corpses, so no corpses for Dead Life Dust. We have like 4. Thruster breakdown. We can repair that. Get out of those vac suits. Mechs. Unrestrict, 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 unrestrict. You stay safe. You turn on. You turn on. Grab some wood. Those are super predators. Let's just not go outside with our people. And the cat can come out. We need 2 more Dead Life Dust IEDs. Where is our bioferrite workshop? Put that down. Yep, we can repair them in here. The hell did you do? Oh. Keep your bandwidth back on. You don't do that. Okay, good. Let's take this thing down. Oh, unrestrict, my bad. Mine all that. There are some components way down here. Mine those. Let's just get a wooden outer wall stall wall. I think we're going to try and grab, components here, and then maybe we update the ship, or do we try to get one more core? We definitely not doing cave system. There's no way we'd do cave system. Crashed one we can't do. Mech relay. Do I want to be outside and studying those things with only one colonist? We might be able to do the mech relay, but I think the ship can be big enough with the 1,000. And I think we might try and summon some Shambler walk-arounders. Make that at some point. Kid, you need a child parka. Where is our tailor bench? Did we lose it? Oh, it's right here the whole time. Make a kid park at anything. You are a tailor. Make tribal wear and anything. Make veil and anything. Make parka. Suspend. Heat stroke. Oh God. We need to revent the heat. Bearded wolf still mining. Good. Food's getting low. We'll grab berries. I mean, he's got a million trees to cut, too. I didn't unrestrict you. That's why you're not cutting anything. Boba Fett, hello, welcome in. And I think we make a fabricator instead of another fourth lifter. Do we have the brain to do that? No. So we need to steal someone's brain. Kid, you're learning great. I don't think I really want you to Skydream or Nature Run. There's a lot of scary big predators out there. Yeah, let's not. I'm okay with the kid idling. Vanilla Expanded Landmarks has the mech chunks map feature. Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Okay, we have more haulers than we need at the moment. Sure, grab silver. And then grab a boatload of steel. I think I want to summon Shamblers and just have them up and out. We have 287 bioferrite. I think we need these corpses. We can't easily kill them. I guess we can just leave if we get attacked at the moment. Go get utility procedures. Is Blood Rain able to defend you from human raids? Does it take too long? Generally, it takes too long. It can stop some. Like, it's good against sieges, but they might fire off a few shots. But there's casting time, and then there's affecting stuff. So it can do some, but I would say not reliable. Okay. Recharger full. We'll go dump some stuff out there. Well, that's a good one. You had a flesh mass heart on a holding platform, had an infestation under it, it uninstalled it. You thought it deleted heart, turns out it was still there. Are you playing on unstable striker? Because there are bugs with infestations uninstalling platforms on live, and the entity's not properly doing things. It may work differently on unstable. They may pop off the platforms, I think. I don't know. I just know there are changes to it. Move that inside. Turn off the oxygen pumps. I'd like to get more corpses, but... uninstall that. Don't butcher anything. We can get food other ways. Oh, we do need to turn this on to cook. Okay, we got food. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. We can leave anytime. We'll get the components and then we'll... Let's get the relay so we have extra panels and stuff. Did the game slow down for some reason? No. Just me. Heat wave. Maybe we'll leave here. Lifters, go get all that. Get the silver first. We're not complaining in the heat wave. It's okay. You come get on the ship. Oh. Fertility procedures. What if a closet full of gorehawks? They have no legs, so they can't escape. So, we don't have space on our ship to capture them at the moment. So we're saving them for later. They die if they're in a room without oxygen. So we made this little oxygen room for our cat and our potatoed gorehawks. We very carefully remove their legs. And go harvest all the food. We've got 6 of them. We'll hopefully have space to capture them soon. How did we remove our legs? We're not violent, but our Militor can do violence. Our Militor punched them a lot. Are you guys hauling? Oh. Yeah, grab all this stuff. We do a lot of violence. We're going to make a peace box instead of a kill box with dead life dust and turrets. That's the hope. Hoping to turn the ship into peace symbol. Bring peace through violence. Okay, you can come and turn off. Kids learning great. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go to that stack of components. We left some stuff. That's okay. We've had to make a lot of temporary choices to not die in between. A component stockpile. Get a big stack of components. Your thrusters are inside the walls every time you land. They roof over them. Yeah, roofing and grav ship's very annoying with empty spaces. It can't save the settings for it, so... Oh. It's that ambush. Well, good luck with that, birds. Good luck. Hey, 2 corpses. Not really the best of corpses. Go get me food, please. Could have been a colony ender, yep. More dead life dust for the pile. You can also have it like mostly outside if you can remove a wall temporarily. I guess you still have to do micro with the roofing every time with that. Yeah, there's no way to do it that's not obnoxious. Salvation of Simpson. House Servant. Is House Servant one of the ones that can do violence? List of backstories, RimWorld. No, the wiki's kind of going slow at the moment. We might be able to summon Shamblers, and if it's not bad, if it's bad, we just fly away. Oh, we're ready to fly away. Okay, let's come do this. Draw Shamblers. Duration 2 hours. Good. We have 6 hours for that. I can't go to... Okay, there we go. House Servant. Cooking, construction, mining. Can always do manual labor. Okay, nothing. Broken soldier. Yeah, we'd want one that can't do violence. But we'll accept them and we'll sacrifice them if they can do violence. We'll hopefully get the Shamblers in. Uninstall this. Okay, mechs. Everybody on the ship. Hopefully, they'll just go attack the Shamblers and we'll get lots of corpses. Simpson. Pyromaniac does violence. Well. Unusually clever. I'm sure are a lot of them. But a lot of them are fighting Shamblers. You can maybe get kidnapped. Okay, they're gonna break this. That's okay. Oh well. If you get a betrayal quest, it always means the guest will not betray you. I believe so, but I'm not certain. I do not know for sure. Sorry. Good. Hopefully they beat up this half and we get lots of corpses. Awesome. Mission accomplished. We got tons of corpses from that. And we got adaptation factor for sacrificing the violent person. Oh, they got foam. Whatever. If they're children, they won't betray you unless, of course, you have child raiders enabled, and then they can. So children can always betray us because we always turn on child raiders. We do need all these to fall over. You can get back to work. Let's not put that back. I'm okay with the kid idling. We're just waiting for all these to fall over, then we'll go deal with that stuff. Where is... more berries? There are people pretending to be me? I know, Yuki. I heard. There's literally nothing I can do about it, Yuki. But yes, if I message you, it's a scam. I will ask you directly for money right here, Yuki. Not on Discord. No, there's always been people have been impersonated on Discord or like in real life, just saying this is me. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry, but yes, don't respond to anyone messaging you on Discord that you don't know. Jack, you're looking for money too. Yep. Which Discord do we share, Yuki? Is it like the main RimWorld one? Or do you know what Discord the bots are impersonating me on? I can tell the moderators there. But otherwise, in general, don't respond to private messages. Uh-oh. You got the flu. Okay, you're fine. Where's that aggro hand? Now you're good as the I've gotten messaged from a few bots I know, or sorry, scammers have impersonated streamers I know and talked to. It's like, oh, hello. Hello, Adam versus everything. We don't speak over PM. Very interesting that you're PMing, because we have a secret Discord channel where we talk. Why are you PMing me? Very, very totally not suspicious. And they're still up. Looking forward to grabbing all the corpses. We got tons of components. Why don't we have a secret Discord to talk in? Who are you, HeeZC? And why would I want to talk to you? Sorry, cheap shot. Baby food deteriorated. That's fine. Negative Chris. What's that for, Telkus? Let's get Archogenetics. I don't know. You got a Discord message asking for 59 herbal medicine? Nice, nice. So yesterday I did a bunch of chores and made pizza. I read this awesome Reddit post. I love posts like this one. Crushed tomato Reddit test. Let me find it. Let me find it. Crushed tomato Reddit. Review? What were they? They reviewed tons of them. Where was it? Darth Tater, hello, welcome in. Let me find it. History. Where's the search? Tomato. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Crane and Oxy, Twitch Twitch modded that. Crane. Hi, Smurf. This is Immortal Smurf. I want to send you a bonus. Can you send me your bank details? Oxy, you're a famous streamer, John Twitch. Please send. But Twitch apparently got those ones. I don't have any auto moderator settings on myself. What? Wait. The post got deleted? Wait, what? What? It wasn't real? Wow. Someone tested like 50 brands of crushed tomatoes over months. And they very disappointedly said this one crushed tomato brand from California was really good. And I found that crushed tomato brand in a small local store, and we tried it yesterday, and I couldn't tell the difference between it and the local store brand. So the pizza was really good as it always is, but the super special crushed tomatoes were not super special. They were just the same thing we always did. So test attempted. 154 components. Okay. We want to wait for these to fall over. How much longer do we have? 22 hours. I want to get all those corpses. That's why we're here. We're waiting for those corpses, and then we're... what is crushed tomatoes? A pizza ingredient. So I make my own pizza sauce with crushed tomatoes. So I make the pizza sauce myself. We make the pizza dough. Then I make my own pizza. Ketchup without the sugar. Yeah, just canned tomatoes. Canned tomatoes. So I have an addiction meter, just like colonists have an addiction meter. And I have a pizza addiction meter. And I'm in the greater New York City area. And I require New York City pizza sometimes. I have lived or been in other parts of the country, and they don't have pizza that fulfills my addiction meter. So I have learned to at least make pizza good enough New York style to fulfill my pizza addiction meter. And I had that. I remember, yeah, I'm a pizza snob. That's true. Actually, yes and no. I like lots of different types of pizza, but sometimes I crave a specific type. I like pan pizza. I like Detroit-style pizza. I like a bunch of other ones. New York style is the big and floppy style pizza. Big and somewhat thin, New York style. So I make a pizza like this one at home. I like pan. Deep dish I like. I like pan pizza. I like deep dish. But sometimes I crave the New York City style. Okay, they're still not gone. Medical treatment needed. You're gonna be fine. You know, the bot's got it. Damage transporter, Myers. You can do violence. A shuttle engine would be nice, but we don't need a shuttle that bad yet. We can get it later. Hollypop, hello, welcome in. So current plan is waiting for Shamblers to fall over. Then we're going to go attempt the mech relay. And then we update the grav ship. That's current plan. Mad birds. Wow. They're so weak. Easy threat. Easy threat. Am I streaming all the time, even when you have work and errands? I'm sorry. Hopefully, I'll get a chance to edit some of the runs with highlights and cool stuff at some point. But making guides, editing runs, updating the bot to work on YouTube, that's all lots of work. Where it's much easier to instead just stream playing RimWorld. Way more fun. Okay. Clear. I gotta type out asking people for money on Discord. Have I considered pausing when some of the VIPs go AFK? VIPs? No. No. See, I can check here. VIP? No, not important to me. But Striker with that badge, yeah. Maybe for subscribers. No. Bribes are... Do we accept bribes here? Now, VIPs are completely worthless to me. I mean, very important to me. We're running out of chem fuel. Turn on bucket crab. We need to rip somebody's brain out. Archogenetics. Let's get up fancy medicine production. The first week of April, yes, all VIP redeems will be half off. Remove VIP, redeem VIP. We need all the haulers on. Go repair them. Yeah, go get all the corpses. And sure, we have infinite steel. Let's make tons of doors. I'll just hold all these open all the time. Can you... Where's the... You stay inside. Are all Shambler corpses are equal, or are the larger ones better than smaller ones? They're exactly the same as they were alive. So a healthy adult Thrumbo is the same as a rotting corpse Thrumbo, is the same as a rotten skeleton Thrumbo. So, in theory, you could get all tough, robust Neanderthals and give them bionics and cataphract armor and kill them and have crazy strong dead life corpses that way. Of course, that would be an obscenely insane waste of resources, but whatever they were alive, that's what they are as a Shambler. Their armor counts, yep. All this health will fix. Their armor will still apply. They're just the same, alive or undead. Don't grab these stupid bows. Put lots of shield belts on them, then kill them. That's a good way to do it. Yep. You just keep slamming out the researches. And keep grabbing everything. Yeah, refuel. A full decked out Shambler armory sounds like a good goal. It is a silly one. But I mean, you can just get like a Manhunter pack of Mega Sloths, or like a Devourer attack, or Chimeras, and that's just crazy good. And of course, you can just bury all the corpses and turn everything into Deadlife Dust. A Locust armor, that'd be great. Maybe we should have built up more wealth. 2,200. We can just scan more of this, but not quite enough. Nope. We don't have any food? Wow. We get food, bring it in. Yeah, go get all that. We'll head out in a second. We got all the corpses, right? Yeah, I don't really care too much about that stuff. Are other chargers currently clear? No. A waste is available. We're just hauling other stuff at the moment. Okay, we got a few meals. That's all we need. And you guys are going further and further away. Let's go. Let's turn off 2 of you. Let's get going. Let's go see if we can do this 13-hour cooldown. We can't quite reach it. Let's grab some mecha...
1 year already, Mortals Wave.
Guero, 1 year. Thank you for subscribing, Guero. Mechanoid Chunks. Mechanoid Chunks. Mechanoid Chunks Creek. Mechanoid Chunks. Let's just go to Grassland. That's good enough. We got some corpses on the Deadlife Dust. That's very good. So, get one more extender, get some mech chunks, get some grab panels, and then we'll try and upgrade the grab ship. We're getting there next. I think we can do the relay, no problem. We'll see. It's going to be scary leaving the ship with our solo Mechanitor. Solo with Kid. Just park next to all these berries or something. Where the kid come from? A quest. Violent kid, yep. So the kids can always do violence. We could genetically edit them so they can't. We'll stay with a kid, and we'll deal with them when they grow up. And you can turn on too. Tribute collector. We don't need any of them on. You go get berries. And go get these mech chunks. So on Vanilla Expanded Landmarks, there's maps with mech chunks that can give you grab panels, which are pretty cool. We get easy grab panels like that. We don't really need to mine components. Maybe we'll open up the Ancient Danger. Maybe we'll wait till we can fly away in 8 hours. And visitors. And do you guys have a quest? Oh. Grav field extender, 35 panels. I think we'll get that. Ship is ready to launch. Okay, go take a look. Oh, they're leaving. Where's Mr. Booby? Oh, you're making that. Oh well. You failed. Okay, we can beat that, but do we care? Flesh-shaping, brain wiring, pulsar. An animal pulsar would be nice. Because we just need to survive for 12 hours, and that can beat mech breachers and sappers. I kind of want that stuff. Do we Dead Life Dust pop it? And get more corpses? I don't think we can just beat it. Do I want it enough to pop a Dead Life Dust for that? Do we want to spend 50 bioferrite? We don't have infinite bioferrite. We need to put the entities back down and stuff. Friendlies! Easy! Just get lucky! just get lucky! Why didn't they just get lucky? Streamer luck's not even on. Supplies for them. Neuroform, we're not doing that. We're not going to do... We got a couple corpses. I don't think the bots can open this. Where's Shaw? For a Cisto, you're not supposed to turn off. Luck and complaining triumphs over all. True. A charge lance. Nope. You just go home. Let them grab all that. You let that bleed out. Corpses, entity, mech. Get up and out and help. Please get those corpses before they burn. It's the one not burning. Nope. Can you get this one? Missed it. Missed it. Well, there's one more. That's gone. Oh, wow. We got one. Okay, we're not taking that one. Cargo pods. More hyperweave. I think it's going to light on fire. But yeah, let's get these things. Okay, we got a bunch more corpses. We've got animal pulsers now, so we can lead. So when we land, we can animal pulse, which is very nice. That's good for breachers and sappers, if I can get to it in time. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Didn't really care about either of those two things, but all good. Do I care enough to wait for the cheetah to bleed out? It did bleed out. Okay. Falling hyperweave. Everybody on board. Let's go. To the relay. We have Dead Life Dust ready to go. It should be really easy here. To make our own gravity, we don't have crafting skill 8 to do it. We need a fabricator. So we need a fabricator to make our own panels. But we're getting one more extender. We can also just fly around and land at the mech chunk places to get panels. Let's put it sticking out. Mechs. You turn on lifter. You two turn off. Go mine me some steel. What kind of blocks do we have? We have a ton of granite. Where's not a lot of mechs anywhere. Let's just get a steel wall. Fine, it can burn, whatever. Yeah, just wall off everything but that. And let's get a turret over here to bait stuff. Let them figure all that out. Where's Shaw? Okay, we're gonna riskily do this. We should be fine beating this stuff up. One dead. Kid can do violence. Yep. But it's a kid. We're going to accept that. That the kid can do violence. Scorchers. Can't hurt Bearded Wolf. Of course, Shock can shoot Bearded Wolf. Really? Tunneler's not really that good. It's losing to its Scorcher and melee. What is this crap? Yeah, so that's Tunnelers not really the greatest combatants. And we'll go hack those things. Where is the constructor bot? Predators? Just monitor lizards? Okay. Forget it. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna go all the way to the edge of the map there. That's gonna be really awful. I don't think you can get non-violent on a kid. I don't think that's a thing. I think we'd have to get the gene. We could get the gene if you mean, but there's no choosing non-violent on a kid. I don't think there's a way it can happen. They don't get backstories, and the backstories where non-violence come from, and none of the traits come with non-violence. Grab this stuff. Can you go hack? We're gonna risk going out here. This could be really bad. Where's Shaw? Yeah, we may just release the kid when they grow up. We may try and find the non-violent gene. But I'm okay with having a kid. You're happy for now? Bucket Crab is collecting stuff still. Bearded Wolf, we need to turn that on. No. You stay inside, kid. Okay. And can we get a little bit more power? Tag it on there for now. Serverlord, hello, welcome in. You gotta repair them. They're gonna need to recharge. We need to dump waste somewhere. Where is last one? Over here, Tesseron. We have no food, thank you. Because we've been out running around. Good call. We can just eat the berries, though. It's not the worst. Why do we have a wing? Because that's for Dead Life Dust. Dead Life Dust platform. We're hoping to... So our plan is to get this grav core and then hopefully go expand the ship and make it cooler. Actually make a reasonable-ish looking ship. But I'd like one more extender. Volcanic ash. Okay, that was not stuff falling on our head. Here to recharger. Okay, let's go get... Oh, it's a Tesseron. We need to wait till we charge. Great. We need Bearded Wolf to have power. I'll put you on a charger. Get more. Can you stay on the ship? Oh, we haven't hacked this one. Okay, we can finish this one too. Okay. Put you on a charger. Yeah, charge up. The wiggling monsters is always silly. Yep. Hopefully we'll have space for them. So we're going to make a peace sign grav ship. Oh, there's lots of animals about. That's good. More corpses for the pile. Bioregeneration. Let's get... flat screen TV. Sure. Okay. We're good enough. Yeah, don't be in range. Can we peace without Smoke Leaf? We'll hopefully get Smoke Leaf. The last one to hack. Let me make a note to myself. The relay state, when you hack this one, sometimes there used to be raids with this. There don't seem to be anymore. Raids at relay stabilizer mech hive quest. How's their learning going? Very good. They're staying above 90%. They got careful shooter the first time, which is pretty not good. And also we don't do violence, so... Oh, don't break, don't break. Good. I'll put you on the charger. Where is Bearded wolf. Lava flow. Okay, good, good, good. Get all that stuff on board. Get... Yeah, make sure we get all this quick. Bots will get the rest. Okay, we have everything we need to make the ship bigger. We could use more panels. We could use somewhere defensive. So let's go somewhere where we can hopefully semi-permanently make a base and go make our peace sign. That's our new goal. We have 1250. $12.50. Cool. Mechs, super safe. Schedule, super safe. Let's go. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Someone, not gonna name any names, somebody blocked off a lot of the thrusters. Let's not call anybody out. Where's the thing? We'll let you prank phone call up to 99. You know, lava's coming slow. We got time. We got a few more corpses. Okay, kid is done making prank phone calls. So, goal is semi-permanent base. Semi-permanent base. Have we been to all the hollows? Yes, we have been to all the hollows. How about a basin? Basin, caves, increased animal life.
Good evening, Smurf and chat.
Narrator, 7 months. Thank you very much, narrator. Basin, wild strawberry. Basin, no wind. Basin, no wind. Let's do basin. Basin, caves, increased animal life. Year-round growing. That sounds great. Let's go there. And we're in range of all the people we want to catapult stuff to. Looks good. We can put our array headset on. We can make more mechs. So all we need now are... we just need to survive the first 12 hours or whatever every time we land. We can just fly around so much. Yeah, lots of complexes have spawned. That's how it goes with the Grav Ship run. When you play a long time and you never go, it just gives you more and more. Cool map. Let's... I mean, that's a pretty good parking spot. We want to sort of be tucked in where the Dead Life Dust is in front, but I kind of want the Dead Life Dust to be on land. We can move that stuff around. Yeah, give us space to... actually, it's probably... not overhead mountain, right? Yeah, we can move that back. Okay, that's good. Sorry, Mega Sloth. Cool spot, yep. So hopefully all the breachers and sappers will come this way and Dead Life Dust can kill everything from every direction. Hence the hope. Mechs. Out you go. We'll turn on another lifter. We'll turn on the tunneler. Paramedic, you stay inside. You stay off. You stay off. Let's start harvesting some food and some wood and deconstruct this. Let's make a transport pod and we can just ship this gold off instantly and get money. You know, I want to trim around. How much plasteel do we have? 600. Good. We still need vac stone. We might not have enough vac stone to make all the panels. We might need to fly away again, sadly. The plan is making ship bigger. Will they ever redo the caravan system? They've kind of done it twice and added Odyssey to give alternatives. Let me use the other planning tool. Good, that one's not the selectable one. Oh. And it still stinks. Yep. And it still stinks. True. Okay, just so I can see the middle. And actually, let's put a peace sign. Well, let's put a peace sign. Is this not? Can't do that one. Does this have an odd line at the top? Yes, good. We can come to the middle. Find me the middle. Okay, that's the middle. We need a peace sign. That's the middle. It there. Right here. 14, 15, 28. 14, 15, 28. Okay. Put that right. It's just one too big. Okay, well, that's okay. And we'll start filling in this area first. And now with the planning tool, I can just turn it off and we don't delete it or remove it. Kid, you are learning fine. We've got how much steel? 350. Get more steel. Let's do a steel wall because it's fast. They will learn our peaceful ways by force. That's right. That is yes. Correct. Actually, let's do this. Let's get a bait turret right here. I'm okay if that stuff explodes. Let's not blow up this stuff. And clean up everywhere here. And nearby. You two can go nearby. How about predators? No predators. Fantastic. Let's get some crops in the ground. Rice. Psychoid. We're getting one smoke leaf. Smoke leaf. Get a... We'll get more cloth going somehow. You get some more cloth. Get a big pile of potatoes. We'll just send them away. We got Nagger hand. It can just farm all day. We're gonna responsibly chuck our waste here. Responsibly. And put our chunks here. Get all this garbage out of there. Good. Well, lots of work for stuff to do. Lots of stuff for worker bots to do. Good, yeah. I wanna be able to make the circle bigger. It is bigger than we're gonna do. That's okay, we'll just build up to the border. Actually, let me trim. Anything on the outside. We'll trim to there. We'll see if we need to dig anywhere. So we don't need to dig anymore that way. We need to dig right here a bit. Perfect. Okay, I don't care where the extenders go. I just want to see the main circle. The extenders don't really matter. Oh, there's a mega pig. Oh, God. That may hunt the kid or us. Bearded wolf. Shaw. Ed, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the positive support. Oh gosh, why are you unhappy? Because you went near the pile of corpses, probably. Yep. Go inside and be happy. You two just stay inside for a bit. Yeah, charge up. They're idling because we can't construct stuff. We need steel. Go grab steel. Manhunter pack. Mech super safe. Schedule super safe. Short phase bears. Mega bears are coming. Let's make them into Dead Life Dust. I think all these doors are held open. Just turn off everybody. Shaw, you can go out and help. Nice. More shamblers. We'll pay for that one. We can make our Gorehawk containment. Thank you, shop. Mechs. Up and out. Up and out. Up and out. Let's get 2 lifters going. We'll leave Seeks. You can stay off. You stay off. You are on. And you are on. And we got some of the bioferrite back. Good. And let's make nearby... Not right here. And you two can go back outside a little bit. How is that? Put this thing on. I do want to deal with the Mega Predator. Let's go deal with that while I remember. Hopefully we can take it. Okay, we got a free shot on it. Wow, I thought I was supposed to get angry. Pretty good. Can everybody come help? I think it's scary. Good. We need more power. We'll put that here. And we'll get one here. You need more steel. We'll get steel. For now... Turn that off. You're going to need to recharge. Dead Life Dust is remade. Turn that off. Turn this off. Okay, we've got excess power now. There's still a warg. You... There you go. And you'll mind stealing a bit. Good. Defense is upgraded. And they're not deteriorating due to being outdoors. That's great. We can open these doors if we need to. We do not. Let's make entity containment. Well, let him mine steel, then we'll figure out entity containment. We'll put the Gorehawks in a corner up here. Actually, we can just slap them down for now. Capture. I actually have to pick the spot. It's okay. You get a little points. And we'll do a granite wall with a plasteel door. And bring power out. Bring a light. We need to crunch mechs. And we can smelt. Crunch them. We've got a harvester somewhere. Where is harvester? Are you going to refrigerate the shambler room? No. Does it need to be refrigerated? No. A desiccated corpse is the same as a rotten corpse is the same as a healthy alive one. So whether they're skeletons or not does not matter. Here's the harvester. You can start getting me more bioferrite. We want to bring in strange signal. Nice! That's really close. Yeah. We'll work that. That's really good. And let's get to... serum synthesis and then maybe minum. And we'll go kill that warg at some point. That's really good. I'd love to do the anomaly ending. At the moment for Fleshy Fred. They did pretty well, but super immune, kind. Let's get this. And they got medical. That's good. Medical, kind. Not bad. At least the kid can help now. I need you to go get steel. And we'll get these things up and then hopefully get the power up and we'll make much more cooler things. Foam turret, whatever. We're responsibly polluting the water. Yes, responsibly. Okay, we can get containment here better now that we have steel. Let that bunny out. Actually, move this one. Good. Steel must flow. Power is here. And you will get chem fuel at some point, and you can crunch the mechs. Is it not fully roofed? It's not fully roofed. I think that's hurting. We have to 95. $111. Much better. We'll get so many more steady points now. So even though they can't escape, we want this higher containment number. The more steady points you get. Let's actually move that one back. Can we do that? And go mine more steel. Go do that. I don't want him to stand on the door and study. So we're going to move these things a tiny bit. If they stand on the door and study, it holds open the door and you get less containment. Okay. We're making our 18 bioferrite a day. Tons of bioferrite is here. We want a fabricator. Let's get a fabricator from somebody's brain. We need a rip scanner. Neanderthal body modder. Well, you can be a fabricator. Yeah, plant all these crops. Fill this thing up. Make this thing again. That extra there. Grancier. Goodbye, Grancier. Thank you for your service. And then we'll be able to afford a fabricator. Let's do infestation bait room and exploratory digging. Yes, come do this. Whatever. Doesn't need to be perfect. Lots of squares like this actually better than just digging the whole thing open, so we'll do that to make a big infestation bait room. No, 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 no. I don't want you to do this. This is busy work for the bot. Shame we can't really throw Molotovs. Maybe we try and make a Scorcher. Nah, we'll just put granite doors here. Brain destroyed. I'm so sorry. We should be able to make Fabricator now. Ice, Subcore, and Steel. Gigantic blueprint. We don't need any of that. Corpses are pretty good. I'd like it bigger, but that's solid. Are we under a thing where I could go up and mine? I think we could transfer pod there and transfer pod home. We'd have to go with our person, though. Our Mechanitor. Kind of scary. Just started a run after many weeks hiatus with very little nod last two DSCs. Took 5 minutes to amuse you with new stuff. Your cannibal vampire cult is sad about slavery. Nice. Just build a bunch of wires and stools in the bait room and turn on the power until it zit events. That's true. We'd also just leave it open and just leave the bugs there. And let stuff run into them. But mainly, don't open it up for Dead Life Dust. That's kind of pointless. We do need a player-made structure nearby. It needs to be within 30 cells of player-made structure, and that is certainly 30 cells player-made structure. There's literally no food. Jeez. Haven't been paying attention. Not enough to do that. Get that. Get that. At least he ate something. Where's our worker bot? Go, get to work. bulk good trader. We'll just buy some food. Are we at a go juice too? No. Chickens. Buy some meals. We don't need fancy leather. I would love all your panels. I want to keep the pulsars. Old lab coat. We have tons of gold. But that looks good. You can leave. We have Psychite coming, yes. 60 watt light bulb, hello, welcome in. Sleep suppressor, don't need that one. But I would like the frenzy inducer. Our fabricator is about here, and then the fabricator, it can cook and stuff. We won't need to cook anymore. And it can make Vaxstone stuff for us. And components. But we need to get Vaxstone. Do forever. How many more? 145? Cool. I mean, we're just going to fill in this whole circle, right? How many cells is that? I don't know. Let's start doing it. Hopefully we have enough. Do the whole thing. Fabricator on the job. We need a name for the fabricator. It's Baho. We got a friend from a quest, but it's a child. They can do violence, but we'll accept the child doing violence for now. Maybe we'll change him later. We have plenty of plasteel. But not enough. Whatever it's called. Not enough Vaxstone. We may shoot ourselves up into space to get Vaxstone blocks and try and come down real fast. You don't need to construct anymore. You just go research. Kids learning great. Any mech? You don't need to cook anymore. What order does it do jobs? Work. Make stone blocks, make stuff at crafting, make things, smelt, work. Hack building. It can hack buildings? I didn't know that. But this is... Oh, you're idling because there's things not constructed. That's okay. You can't research at the moment because it's bugged. I'm okay. We don't really need to research. It doesn't really matter. Good, it's making chem fuel. How do you make a waterbed more bouncy? Uh-oh. And I have a question for everybody here. So I'm using this IRC program called Chatty. I was able to change this text size so it's easier to read. But when I click here, I don't know, see where to change this text size. I want this to be bigger so I can click when somebody's messages. We can see what a specific person says. Where do you think the text size for that is? If anybody messages doesn't have a text size, if anybody knows where it is, let me know. Use spring water to make a bouncy bed more bouncy. Wow. Good boy, George. Wow. You disappoint us all, good boy, George. You have the answer, you just get timed out. Wow. Wow. No, Ecomere. No. No, don't encourage him, Prophetic Calavera. Oh, sorry, good boy, George. Hit the... Okay. You may need to refresh, good boy, George. Accidentally hit the thing. It wasn't the number on the fonts? No. This one, we can make it bigger. This one affects this chat. Hold on. This one affects this chat. This is the same size and 14 and 12 timestamp. No. None of these for further customize under chat colors and messages. Messages. Where is the font size here? I don't see any logs or direct messages. And it's bugged, you're idling. You're not supposed to. Okay. Good fuel is coming in. You're digging away. We don't need any of that stuff. We need a timed out emote. Yeah, we do. Yeah, the bug construction's quite annoying. So he's not doing any work, but I'm okay with him idling. We don't really need them doing work. Do we just go up into space and risk mining with Vexstone? They can construct, it's just bugged. That when there's unconstructed things, they don't work. It's just a bug on... When there's stuff like this, no work gets done. It's a bug on unstable. Where's the constructor bot? You're recharging. Okay, where's the range? We can hit that one. So maybe we'll launch ourselves there. They can do construct. I'd have to force it. They can do construction. That's the bug. Hence the bug. This is the bug. They're not constructing. And it'd be too tedious to force right click it over and over again. Okay, Bajo is cooking. I need more chem fuel and... Razorlight, hello, welcome in. Oh no, we're not doing ethical gameplay. It's just our colonists must be incapable of violence. We still do lots of violence and murdering, just not with our colonists. Okay, you did some work. You're not idling. That's good. You make more fuel. We have food. We're gonna get extra fuel ready. Oh, turn that off. Extra fuel ready so we can launch ourselves up there and... let's have extra supplies ready to go. I don't know how well we'll be able to load extra stuff when we're not here. We didn't find any resources up here. Bearded Wolf going to town and all that stuff. Okay, please go harvest. You just research everything and you do all this. Let's get the transport pods done. We'll put on their vac suits. Yep, we're going to be a bit. We didn't bring in the chicken eggs, right? Yeah, they're not here. Good. We do not have steel. Okay. You need to go get steel again. My bad. And turn on the smelter. Do we get rid of lots of this stuff? Send a Jade so they know we're trying to be friends. Leather. Molotov. Yes, send most of the gold. And all the silver. Actually, no, we want to buy fancy stuff. We'll bloat wealth while we can defend ourselves. We will bloat wealth. You're 1 point away from being able to remove VIP. Nice, nice. And remember, the first 7 days of April, VIP redeems half off. Praying for Giant Massacre. Got an animal I'd recommend for melee hunting. I wouldn't recommend any animals ever. Bears, rhinos, mega sloths, elephants, drumbos are all very strong. You just keep researching anything. Oh, I thought you were saying you're gonna melee hunt. And what would you bring with you? If you want to punch the littlest things. Punch them while they're asleep and hopefully one-shot them. Just punch the tiny animals while they sleep. And hopefully you one-shot everything. Oops, meant to do that. I'm gonna smelt all the slag. Chickens are sick. Okay, save up steel. I want to be able to make tons and tons and tons of transport pods up there. And steel. Where's our cooker bot? Oh, it's recharging. Our chef is busy. Psychic drone mail! Nice! Countdown activator 20 hours. Nice! New area. Don't die. Beautiful. We got some nice defender mechs. Invert mechs. Good, you can get lots more steel. Is there slag? Where's like the mech chunks on this map? Did I miss the mech slag? Did we land on it? I think we landed on it. Or, no, it's right here. That's where it is. Oh. So we need all this steel, then we'll put on the vac suit and we'll head out. Oh, the bots are gonna go crazy. Oh, that's not good. The bots are gonna flip out while we're not here. Well. We gotta fly to get back stone. Hmm. Man, I was liking living here. Do we just pack up and go to space? I don't really want to be in space. Do we risk the bots going crazy for a bit? Maybe we can send the kid to mine. Yeah, sadly the kid stinks at mining. You still do the jobs, but we won't have the mech control. I guess I could build bandwidth things here. Do we do that? Band nodes? Oh no, we'll be able to we'll have enough. I don't need to take off the pack. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. So this one, load steel. Chem fuel. I don't have any chem fuel. You can grab lots of chem fuel. Wood for chem fuel, excuse me. Yeah, we'll get more steel for that one. We have more work to do for lefters. You're done? How much do you weigh? A lot. That's too much. You know, we'll just go up to space in the back suit and try and be fast. You know, we need tons of fuel built up. I thought we were building up fuel. We weren't yet. Well, no hurry. Let's get the butcher table down, and we'll make some survival meals and stuff. Allow all. Uh-oh. It's a centipede blaster maker. Yikes. Good, you made a survival meal. I don't want to make more bots because this is what we... Oh, we can afford... we can just keep the bandwidth back on. We need a basic subcore. I don't think we have the basic thing on. We do. It's right here. You get another aggro hand and anything else we want. And that's good for now. More farming, please. I'm keeping all this forbidden for now. I don't think we can risk chronophaging, or sorry, skip abducting somebody. You go for it. Just chuck them in the prison. We have bioferret production. We got a vac suit. It's neat. Jogger kind. Well. Fill this up with steel. That one's full of steel and components. Load this one up with chem fuel. No! Oh, God! No, 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 no. Oh, my God. We needed this stuff. Where's the aggro hand? No, come over here. Get the psychoid. We need go juice. Sure, get the drugs too. Nope, don't. Now it's not the time. We need to get all this while it's still here. Your bots are gonna be fine. Yep. Just pray nothing wakes that up. We got stuff for go juice. That's really good. Put that down. Make more go juice. We have Nutrimine. It's making go juice. That's great. Hey, you need to go do recreation. You go feel happy. Joshua, hello. Welcome in. Doing great. We've got some mechs here. We got all we need. We're working on building the ship. We're going to go try and go to space without our robots in a second. And we'll see if that's a suicidally horrible plan. That may be a terrible idea. Cold Snap just came and killed lots of stuff. Agrohan number 2. Where is it? This is Exorus. Definitely not Exorus. Axorus. Totally different. Mean by donuts for all. They are fine. If life dies, will the run end? We'll continue. We'll continue with the other person. We need to make a safe zone. Yeah, I want to build up chem fuel. We need to haul in wood. Where's all our hauler bots? Oh, they're all hauling food. That's what we've been doing. So we need to build up chem fuel. We're going to send tons of steel, tons of chem fuel, tons of components. And try and send back lots of vac stone blocks so we can make grav panels so we can expand the ship without leaving. I don't want to leave here. More complexes. We have 3 allies we can call. And we need to build up more chem fuel. Good. Wood is finally coming in. Visitors are leaving. Oh, no. Well, it'd be good to deal with these mechs before we... You really gonna stand right there and just die? If one wall falls below 50%, they attack. We could start the ship floor. I want to make sure we have steel available for other stuff, though. I want to make sure we have the steel to load in here and possibly make more... Oops. Because we're going to need a lot of steel and components because we're going to need to send tons of transport pods back. We need to send many shipments of steel. And there's bugs with things being unconstructed, so I do not want unconstructed things sitting around with the bugs currently on unstable. Just being extra careful with it. You know, we'll get more chem fuel. Unconstructed things make everything break, essentially. Like, nobody does anything. We will send chunks back, yes. It's a tiny... It's only a teeny bit more efficient to turn them into stone first. Like, you might get half a chunk more each shipment. Only on unstable, correct. Unstable testing. We find the bugs here so other people don't have to get them. Okay, there's still tons of space. Good. Okay, let's get you in a vac suit. There's enough stuff to make tons of things there, and we'll fill this with chem fuel. I was kind of hoping to have more food. Let's get more survival meals. For Shaw. Careful, don't hit the rhino. If time didn't matter, you could make them into traps and then deconstruct them. That's silly. That's true. Didn't think of that, but yes, traps are super light. Where is this and this? Where's the warg? the hell? Okay, there it goes. Good. No, you can come get inside. Salvation, no. Yeah, I want to bring more survival meals with us. Proximity detector, let's get electro harvester. How come you're not doing... Oh, we the monolith's still in basic. Okay. We haven't upgraded the monolith. We don't need a pit gate at the moment. I like how the horns stick out. Load in lots more chem fuel. Cut more trees, please. Okay, not all of it died. Not everything died. That's good. Let's get rid of these animals. You make survival meals so we can eat while we're up there. We have more go juice. That's good. Oh, crap. My bad. My bad. Life. Yeah. Get full. Chimera's approach. Mechs. Everybody to safe. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with the mechs or the chimeras. One of them's gonna win this. They're not attacking yet. Wow. Well, we're gonna have to fight one of them. Okay, now they go. And the chimeras close in. There's lots of fire, but they can get around and get the surround. They're like already all dead. They did not do a good job. Okay, centipedes it is. Draw shamblers. Work on that. And Shah, where's Shah? Hopefully we'll get some chimera corpses, but they may all burn. Come inside. Turret baiting. Okay, go shamblers, go. What's our chance on draw animals to fail? 75%. 64% we fail. Let's do it. Actually, our shamblers may beat this. But we'll start doing it anyway. Our shamblers may win. The water's helping. There is 4 more centipedes, though. Where's Mr. Booby? You go install the turret. Shamblers are down there. You stay safe. 1 down. 2 down. These ones are probably weaker. No, they're not. They were just dumber. Okay, 3 down. Now we're getting into the back. Not really. Into the back. Good, we failed to draw animals. Awesome. We failed to draw animals. Hopefully they don't hit our own shamblers we summoned. Good, they're going at those shamblers. No, they hit the shamblers. The mega elephants. The mega elephants got this. More mega corpses. Dinotherium. This is from the Megafauna mod. What are Dinotheriums? Ancient, gigantic elephants. Yeah, they're just much bigger elephants. Well, done. Turn turret off. Dear God, you need to turn that off. Okay, let's go. You're good. Life.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to Charred Hex. They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord, thank you for the gift sub. Wow, rewarding the bad puns. How disappointing. Food, chem fuel, steel. Yeah, I bring everything up. We brought drugs, we brought chem fuel, we brought steel. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't ruin the game, but we may just lose here. We'll see. And there should be no attack events in space if you go like this. VIP Charred Hex. VIP Charred Hex. Unable to add. Okay, I'll need to do that in a second. Well, we'll have to do VIP Wars. Oh, we got a container thing too. I gotta deal with space. Means there's always an Archean tree seed here. Pretty much always. Two of them. Cool. Make an escape pod. You start mining that. Going for a walk. Okay. Make this. Fuel that up. Okay. You've got work to do. Let's see. Do we really have 100 VIPs? No, we don't. Uh-oh. The VIP list is wrong. We gotta check. There's 2 people I didn't properly remove. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me go into assigned roles. Where's the... Give me a second to find the list. I'll show you it and we can go through it. Where's that stupid section? Which the spreadsheet's got it right. I just did properly remove 2 people, probably. I just need to find where the thing is. Roles manager. Last modified. Probably didn't remove people. Yeah, these are the people that got removed recently. So let's check. We'll start with Syncolink. Syncolink's removed. Veteran Biles removed. Beal is removed. Chinchilla Chonga got removed by Syncolink, and I didn't properly do. No. Did somebody add him back? Is Chonga on the list? Chonga got added back. Okay. Chonga did get added, so they're supposed to be there. G-Master. Kato. Nikabidi. Yo-Yo. Elkis. Willie. Venomous Duck. Sam. Oops. Okay, gotta move chat over. Give me a second. Rhizomere. No. Sep. No. 86. No. Mars. No. Shaw 696. Did they rebuy it though? Do I have people? Shaw is right there. Okay. We'll go this way. So. Simmer. Helga. Killadrix. Anas. Berserker Kane. Tim. Common Man. Smurf AI. Dangerous. Astuni. EVM. Tovinator. Server Lord. So I forgot to add Server Lord. They redeemed it at some point. We'll just say they redeemed it then. Uwaki. Oh, wait. It was Tovinator, Server Lord, Chonga, Uwaki, Silp, Fox, Rhizomere, Lovecats, Ezreich. Joker. Let's bring it here. Joker. Captain. Nerd. Zarian. Tubo. Aruka Alter. Thomas Ross. Ramnam. Little Man. Nimel. Snipatomic. Shaw. PST4. Setimoose. RG Finchy. I didn't record RG Finchy. So they've been lucky and not had to go through RJ Finchy 88. Okay. We'll add those two in at the end. There we go. There's the two. I forgot to add them. But we have, let's see. We've got Shard, Hex, to be added. Where is it? Mostly Puns has given it to Chard Hex. Let me get the date. There's one to add. And then Chard Hex. You redeemed the wrong one, but that's okay. You'll pay extra. So Chard Hex is going to give themselves layer protection. Times 2. And Bubba Fetta wants to remove. And Mr. Masterminds redeem. I'm going to use my thing and put this after so we remove somebody first. Redeem. And you'll get somebody. I'm cheating. So we have 1, 2, 3 people to remove. You can feel free to rig the vote by redeeming more remove ones. It's gonna be a long prediction, some more things. Okay, everything's going well up here. Streamer cheating as usual. Yep, true. No denying it. Okay. Let's see how this works. We can't load anymore, right? Yeah. Put it right here. And it cost a lot of fuel. Fortunately, we brought a lot. Backstone chunks. And there's a free pod, too. I like to leave that one just in case we need to leave. But there aren't raids here. When you come up via transport pod, there's no attacks. Does it weigh less if you make the chunks into stone? No. But we could have filled up that last 6 kilograms. So you can get another quarter of a stone in if you cut it. We're just not going to bother. So it weighs the same, except there's 6 kilograms free. So these each weigh 18. So 1/3 of a stone extra if we'd cut it. We can send a fair bit down. How long has it been since you've taken Go Juice? 2.9. You can take one now. Work harder. You just don't roof collapse anything. Oh, I should have put the seeds in. Okay, we'll do that this time. Okay, so blocks, seeds. Phoenix Lockta, thank you for the positive support. Neat. 1 elephant remains, and that's done. Awesome. It's really good. How many Chimera corpses did we get? Only 2. The rest burnt. That's not as awesome. We lost a ton of corpses. But we will have these mega elephant corpses, which is nice. Okay, we're staying happy. Not getting as many chunks as I hoped. We're not doing that. Wow, you didn't get any chunks. What is this luck? Should be like 1 in 4 guaranteed. So there's this last one here. I'd really like to go out there and work on that. Do not butcher. We can summon shamblers and make more corpses. Okay. We got... We're gonna need more steel. What was this? Asteroid Jade. Nice. Steel. That's why I was holding off. I wanted to make sure we had enough to send reinforcements up. We still have plenty of food, go juice. It's all good. We don't need to make anything here. Tom's secret. Sorry, kid. You can do violence. They can't. So they're idling, even though this you should be making this forever. Are they idling because of that? Why can't you craft? Is there something... There you go. No? Where's the unconstructed thing that is bugging everything out? Why can't they craft block? Oh, cut. We need to cut the blocks. I figured it out. We don't have a stonecutter bench. We don't have enough steel for that. That's disappointing. Mechs! Everybody up and out. You stay safe. You stay safe. Grab all the corpses. You can go mine that now. Okay, we got steel coming. Stuff's coming. We lost our stonecutter bench at some point. Okay, sending our shipment down. Oops. Oh, it's loaded. Comet Splatter. Nobody's there to talk to it. It kept... The constructor bot got blocked? Oh. Auto block. Baho. We'll come in and work on this. Oh, you're crunching mechs. Baho, you stay safe. Let other people haul it. Yeah, go get those corpses. Refresh up the dead life dust. Go make that. Haverick, things are going great. We're making... Hoping to expand the Grav Ship today. We got everything we need. We're in space with our Mechanitor. Horribly dangerous fashion. Send in more chunks. There's a lot of wood to haul. A lot of hauling to do. All that burnt. Oh well. Yeah, I think we need a ton of chunks to do this, but we'll get there. This actually looks not so bad. We've got 2 chimeras, 5 super elephants, and a few humans. A lot of the corpses burnt or were destroyed in the lake. Well, we survived the encounter, and that's what counts. We're using the vanilla expanded animals and Megafauna mod, so there's lots of ancient extinct creatures. Could we... I misclicked. You can get more chunks. Very impressive room full of rotting corpses. Yep. Kid, can you go be happy? Moderate psychic drone. Can you take drugs like a normal kid when you're unhappy? Just go get stoned, kid. Okay, I think they're all right here. We can do a few more shipments. Is an addiction chance doubled for kids? It works differently, but the first dose is safe. You can even click assign, click manage, click any drug policy, or just go to any drug and hit I. Safe dose interval. Safe dose interval for adults, 2 days. And you can see the safe dose interval. Babies have a safe dose interval for smoke leaf. So taking 1 smoke leaf, no big deal. This kid can take it at least every 3.5 days. So 1 smoke leaf, no danger. Does this apply in real life? I'm not a doctor. Never trust doctors. That's the real world advice I always give. Never trust doctors. Okay, I don't know. We need a little bit more chem fuel. We don't have chem fuel to send up. I don't know if it can reach. This would be the last shipment. We can load into that one and then launch ourselves down with this. Calculated. Exactly enough chem fuel. That's just the high tier level of play you can expect here. Got it exactly right. And get a few more chunks. Kid, can you get stoned again? You're flipping out, kid. That was scary. Jade. Okay, load up. You're supposed to turn on. Gonna make it. You're hauling one thing at a time. Eat some food before you load it all, and then flip out. Yeah, don't mind the corpses. We're loading all the goodies. Forest landing. We don't need a shuttle. Bearded wolf. Oh, you're supposed to be unrestricted. Okay, there you go. Go unrestricted and do that. What's this thing in the bottom right? Mech cluster remnants. There was a mech cluster here. We just fought it a bit ago. Launch. What? What? Why? What? I was just saying how we're really good at this game. Why does this one have shorter range? It moved. Why does it have shorter range? What? Freaking hell. Freaking hell. Why is it shorter range? The regular transport pod, we were just fired like 50 regular transport pods. But that one was too short. Chuck all that. Yeah, and walk home. Just don't get attacked, please. Dear God. What a load of crap. Well, we just got denied 3 blocks. Oh, we need to go break that droner. Well, the kid can't deal with this. Okay, kid, take T. We're almost home. Okay, we made it back. Where's Jog it down here? Take some drugs. Handled. Good. Now we should be cranking out all this stuff. Oh, where's Shaw? Literal turkey shoot. You can butcher that. Turn this off for a second. Yeah, I know we're making tons of components and things. Let them do other work for a bit. Oh, we don't need that either. I would rather you cook. Can you just freaking cook? Okay, work. Okay, you weren't able to reach it. There you go. Thank you. Mechs. Safe. Schedule. Safe. Boom bats. Okay, good luck with that. They're all right here. Mechs. Unrestrict. You stay on the ship. You stay safe. You stay nearby. Back to work. Now and well. Back to making... Get this outer ring done. We'll make our peace symbol grav ship. Oh, I don't know. We can take that down, and maybe we may need one more extender. Well. We can... trim off all this. We'll just come to there for now. And see how that does. We shall see. We're going to put guns. We're going to put a peace box at the bottom. Turret, peace box with dead life dust, and our defenses will be here, and the ship will be up there. And grab everything. The Agrahans don't have anything to do. Go get more wood. And so, some more crops. The middle of winter. But whatever, show me a big pile of potatoes. Okay, you are making grab panels. You're making vac stone blocks. You do not need to construct anymore. You don't need a plank cut anymore. You do need to cook, because the freaking... it's not going to cook enough. Thank you. You're done. We have an infestation bait room. Oh, no, no, no. We do not have an infestation bait room. You can go back to work on that. It's not fully done. Might as well make it bigger. Okay, things are coming along. Slow going, processing all the blocks. But we'll get there. So 350. Yeah, we can afford all this. Good. We didn't miss any other redeems or anything. We don't need to steal your brain. I could make another fabricator. Maybe we make a second fabricator? Yeah, let's make a second fabricator. Uh-oh. Go get treated for malaria. Put that bed down for the kid. Where's our handy-dandy medical bot? What are you doing? I'm sorry, what? Oh. You're on Hall 1. From space. Yeah, let's get another fabricator. And we'll take their brain. I turn that off. Nobody's working on it. You're done? Cool. Why? Just go back to work. Go find stuff. Go exploratorily dig now. See if you can find steel. You want steel. Okay, we're way ahead on malaria. Yes, we are way, way ahead. Can you put the kids' bed down? You don't need to do that. Very clean there. Do we need to summon some shamblers at some point? Replenish the corpse pile. How are we doing on bioferrite? 590. Bioferrite's flying up. This is great. We're not really going... We're literally not going anywhere. But we are expanding the Grav Ship, which is nice. Nesbit. Nesbit. Yes, goodbye, Nesbit. Oh, I would like to extract genes. Let's get our genes in so everybody can be no sleep. We did lose our gene bank. Keep cranking out stuff slow. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second. You guys are in charge. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Oh, and while I remember, there is a new feature on the stream. I am offloading important responsibilities to all of you. Some of you may notice there's now a green light here. This is the indicator light for my uninterruptible power supply. If this light ever turns anything other than green, please let me know. It means I need to go check the uninterruptible power supply. I'm too far away from it to hear it beep, and there's no... The only indicator I found for it is a software And here's the software for it, and it has this green light. So I'm just showing this green square. When that green square is not a green square, I need to go see why power's going down. But everything's been good. Can I put it in the middle of the screen? I could. But the computer hasn't crashed in a while. So a while ago I had computer crashing issues, and I took apart my computer. I unplugged everything. I hit it with air, compressed air, cleaned it off, and re-plugged back in everything, and it seems to work. Don't get any crashes. So, it just went away. Yep, hold on. I'm gonna put it back. It's because there it goes. It's back. Thank you. I forgot. I can't, if I minimize this, watch. When I hit minimize, it goes away. I need to have this up on another monitor, and I can't minimize it. Thank you. Don't minimize. I can't minimize the window, and there's just too many windows up. We could use the other light and, like the on battery light. Well, it would show a white square. So, I'd rather, the green square is more clear than the white square change into something. Maybe we do want to do the white square on battery. I don't know what happens if it goes to battery low, though. Like, will it go to battery low at some point? Could this one be white and there be problems? We'll leave it up on this one. Praise the Jade Square, that's right. You want to try to play the corner game with it? Yep. You could have... Thank you. There you go. Now we got a path. You dig more exploratory tunnels. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just find steel. Or whatever up there. We can turn this off. Let's turn this off. Another fabricator's coming. Let's get a scanner, this type of scanner. Stream going down, more clear indicator than the square. Well, if the square goes away, then the stream does go down. The square is to prevent the stream from going down. At least that's the hope. You're doing great. It got struck by freaking lightning. Put the corpses out. Thank you. Can I make the square a tiny bit bigger? I could adjust it, but it's a pain in the butt to adjust it. I have to... Where's the settings for it? I have to adjust this stupid filter thing. So... Is that better? Do it like that. I've trimmed the thing to only capture the square part of the program. Another fabricator is here. Your name is... Blunt Force Trauma. Named by Digs by Dog. Good, good, good. Is his name or foretelling? Yes. Animals will probably eat a ton of that stuff. That's okay. Nothing's problematically gotten caused there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone was rip scanned sick. The kid's tending you. That's probably not great. Take drugs like a normal person? Did we not make more smoke leaf? That was all the smoke leaf we made? Load that on the ship. It'll burn. I thought we harvested some before we flew away. Some smoke leaf, but I guess whatever we harvested already got smoke leafified. And there's 2 leaves left. When we came out from the cold snap, we grabbed stuff at the cold snap. You're pretty good. Let's grab a meal. Stand here for a second. Get this beauty meter all the way up. And let's go in there. Oh. Okay, let's not do that. Let's skip abduct somebody. And maybe we'll rip genes from them. Maybe we'll turn them into another bot of some sort. We have 1 space available. Underground or lazy. Oh, well. The square is life. The square is green. The jade square is our power source. Yes. Praise the jade square. It literally is our power source. True. Hi, psychic drone male. Okay, it affects the kid. That's fine. Shambler assault. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Bots, bots, bots. Wake up. Animal. Crap. World. Life. Yeah, whatever. Shamblers, just fight. 1 force trauma. Stop that one. Crap, I'm too late. I'm too late. You get in there. Get in. Go, 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 go. We can get in. They'll hold. They'll hold. Make the wall, you dumb mother. Work on the wall. What? Get in there. Okay, there you go. Okay. We can repair this faster than they can destroy this. We only have to survive 12 hours, 4 more hours. And this plastic wall will hold, hopefully. Yeah, we can bring the bots all back. Just hold. Yeah, we can protect this wall longer than they live. I think. Oh no, they're 3v1ing it. Uh-oh. Okay, one down. This actually may not work. We actually may be dead. Good, there's a kid. Pray. 2 hours, 3 hours. This kid's MVP Morales, 61%. That's all that's in between us and certain death is this wall. Now is the time to dig Go Juice. It's going up. Is it going up? We're holding. Hold. Shields are at 56%, Captain. Oh my god. The medical bot's probably getting the crap beaten out of it. The medical bot is down. All the bots are down. This is all we have between us and death. Is this wall at 50%? Do we dig? Not fast enough. No. 46%. 46%. Seconds. 3 hours. 3 freaking hours. Dead. 2 hours. 40%. Oh, other wall. Good call. 85. Major break risk. You can't flip out. Yeah, risk it. Minor overdose, whatever. I can't risk the kid going mad. %. That overdose hurt, but we're holding 30. We're holding at 30. It's going up. Easy. Never worried. I thought we may have lost. Get away from the rot stink. Where's the constructor bot? The constructor bot one of the ones that died? Yes. Resurrect Light Mech. Constructoid. Get the Constructoid back up. Are they still alive? The bots were all downed. They weren't killed, they got downed. And we're gonna have to repair a lot of bots and a lot of walls. The cat survived. Yep, I zoned the cat in there too. The cat was in there with us. And now we got tons of corpse resistance for Dead Life Dust, so that's good. We just need to not die in the meantime. Lung rot on... Oh, the prisoner. Yeah, I don't care about them. Innocent prisoner died. Yeah, probably gonna get that. Okay, you need to make some of these walls real quick. We need outer wall up. You have your vac suit on, so I think that helps. And this... You enjoy the toxic. Could you anesthetize yourself? I think so. But I don't know when you turn the bots off. I don't know how fast the shamblers stop. And also, anesthetize doesn't necessarily last long enough. So that can be an issue too. Where's Skull Green? Thank you, thank you. It only goes out hopefully like once a month or whatever. Just... You still want to be ready. We need to get these lifter bots up. Lifter bots big. You get them up. Okay. That's extremely impressive. And you're happy. Lifterbot, Lifterbot. Here to recharge her. Lifterbot, Lifterbot. There's a dead Lifterbot somewhere. Gestate Lifter. Resurrect Lifter. You need to work on this Dead Like Dust ID. We need to have this ready.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Booby. They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord, thank you for the gift sub. Congratulations, Mr. Booby. Lots more waste is going in there. Held. Mr. Booby's back. Let's get another bot going. Allow all. Making a new lifter. Oh, two lifters. Did we lose a lifter? There's a dead lifter somewhere, right? Metallo's dead right there. Okay. We'll bring them back next. Okay, can we bring them inside? And can you come stop seeing corpses for a while? Okay, there's a lot of extra corpses. I'll hold off on these ones. Get the ones from outside first. From here. Get these out of here. Held! Corpse is getting removed. Oh, that rod stink. Yeah, okay. Well, so much for that. You can turn off. No. You can go recharge. Why can't you... There you go. Hit the wrong button. We got a few more corpses. I just uninstalled the stone cutting bench since we were out of the vac stone blocks, so it's uninstalled on the ship somewhere. We finished all the vac stone blocks. Can we grab you? I want them to move these corpses before they move these ones. Your job is to stay safe. Oh, no, nearby. The 2 fabricators stay nearby. New lifter! It's Shuki. Look at that lifter. We could use the help. You can get the corpses out of the back room, please, and then we're all set. Wasn't too bad. You do not need to cook anymore. It'd be nice if we had our fabrication bench. Can we afford our fabrication bench? We can. Maybe we just throw it back here for now. And these things won't work at all anyway. And where's Shaw? It's the bug with things unconstructed. So he won't scan here because there's unconstructed things and they won't construct. It's a very annoying bug. You can work on this. Shaw, I need you to come shoot stuff, Shaw. Turkey shoot. Thank you, Shaw. Save X, load X. Melt all that stuff. What? There you go. Which with the birds, we had recently, the whole wall blew up. So they were here because everything blew up and they were able to walk in. There's probably not too much food everywhere. Okay. Shambler Assault held. We now have tons of corpses. Let's move this back like this. And it's getting filled in. Wasn't even close. That's right. Well said. Sir. That's a wind turbine. Easily calculated exactly how much we needed to do to survive. Yep. I probably should have hit the Manhunter Pulse there. I think the Manhunter Pulse would have get a... I think that would have been worth it. So should have done that differently, but NoPause is hard. Can't remember all our tools. Gotta remember the Manhunter Pulse for if we get like a Breacher Sapper raid or whatever. You are allowed to go mine. Good. You are forced to idle. Yep. But now we got 2 fabricators making panels. Okay. Now we got Calm, we got VIP War to do. Feel free to rig the vote by redeeming more remove VIPs. The vote's already done. But keep in mind, April 1st through the 7th, VIP redeems will be half off. We first need to remove someone for Mostly Puns, who's redeeming it to give Charred Heck VIP. We have 100 VIPs on the list. Let's do it. Watch right here. Here is the random VIP selector. It goes through 200, the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd, so Charred Hex can be a VIP. Astuni, since February 9th, no layers of protection. I'm sorry, Astuni. It's 5 layers of protection they may have gambled with. Un-VIP Astuni. And sometimes we get tons. And now, VIP Charged Hex. Unable to... How do I spell the name exactly? Where's the name exactly? Charred. Oh, they had it out. Great. Was there like an underscore in their name or something? Oh, I can find it. Let me see. VIP Chart Hex. You have added Chart Hex. Okay. Done. Move these up. And Chart Hex purchased a layer of protection. Now we need to do one for Masterminds. Masterminds wants to become a VIP, so Mr. Masterminds would like to become one. Watch right there. There's the random selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Mr. Masterminds. Kindness. I'm so sorry, Kindness. Kindness, a VIP since October. Was a good 4 months. No layers of protection hit. Un-VIP Kindness. VIP Mr. Masterminds. Move everybody up. And last one, we are removing a VIP for Bubba Fetta. Here's the random selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Bubba Fetta. Talon. Talon has 10 layers of protection. Talon goes down to 9. That's 1 layer moved. Whoever reveal next. Toasty Tana. Toasty Tana has 2 layers. They go down to 1. Whoever reveal next. Rivy Sticks. Rivy Sticks has none. VIP since July. So that'll be the winner is 2 if nothing else happens. Un-VIP Rivy Sticks. You can rig the vote by redeeming more remove VIPs, but 2 is the winner. We now have 99 VIPs, 1 spot available. Prediction. 2 layers of protection were removed. Did I miss? I think I got them all. Let me see. Let me see. We did. Where'd the list go? That was for Bubba Fetta. Mr. Mastermind's done. Yeah, that's it. That's it. How many layers of protection? 2. Good, good, good. Power is going down. Just throw up some more solar over here. Yeah, I know you idle because you're dumb. Okay, you're scanning now. That's good. And you are learning up. What do you want to do? You want to go watch work be performed or nature run? We're going to risk nature running. Going outside into the danger. Oh, that Mega Sloth is going to town on our potatoes. It is dangerously running around. Let's get the bigger scanner. We need a softcore scanner. Yep, don't have one. When you have mechanoid chunk locations, are they always faction cities? Or not? Yeah, kind of a non-faction. You can only search for landmarks in the unmodded game, Steely Gold. So if you want to search non-landmarks, I use improved map search. And you can search for mechanoid chunks this way, and there's freaking tons of them. Mechanoid chunks, mechanoid chunks, mechanoid chunks. But in the unmodded game, you can't search like this. Similarly, in the unmodded game, there's wild psychoid. You can't search for wild psychoid that's off a landmark in the unmodded game. You can only search landmarks in the unmodded game, so you can't find wild psychoid as much as there is. The improved map search, I don't like it because it alters this, but there's a way to change that. Actually, let's go see if I can do that right now. What's the mod called exactly? It should also be in the link of my collections of mod right there, improved map search. Let's see if it is in the collection. And then I'll show you how you can edit the mod and change things. Is it here? Did I not add it? Improved map search. There it is. Okay, so we're going to save, and I'll show you guys how to cheese mods. So what I don't like in improved map search, it also changes this. So this search works differently than the unmodded game. So we're going to turn off how it works on the map, I think. So I'll show you how to do that. Options, open save data folder. We want to go to the RimWorld folder, Steam. If you have it on Steam, it'd be like, just go to your RimWorld folder. Well, you have to go to where Steam is. Ludian Studio. Steam Apps Common. Yep, this. We want to go to Steam Apps Workshop. Content. 294,100, that's RimWorld's number. 294,100 is RimWorld. This is all your RimWorld mods. So if we look up which number is improved map search, improved map search is 354,786. 354,786 is improved map search. 354,786. So we're going to copy this. And we're going to go to the RimWorld folder. No. Where RimWorld installed. And right here, there's a mods folder. And just drop it in right here. And this is improved map search. And now we can edit it. And I think, what did somebody say we can just do? Map search. This was answered by Ed. If you overwrite grouped map search DLL in the mod with the zipped one, it may work. Warranty not included. We'll give it a try. So, if you search for grouped here, grouped map, if you overwrite, there it is. If you search for if you overwrite, you'll find the comment. We'll give this a try. Continue to download. Here's the zip. Can you unembiggen that? It's still big. Okay. And put this in mod directory, assemblies, group map search. Well, we'll give this a try. Replace. And we'll see if Ed broke it. Mods. And now we'll close RimWorld for a second because we needed to. Will it see the updated mod? No, it didn't see it. Okay, we'll close Windows for a second. I don't think there's anything terrible on my desktop right now. We'll find out. No, good. We don't need that. We don't need that. There's my desktop. Let's reopen RimWorld. You definitely, it doesn't work. We'll give it a try, Ed. Thank you for the attempt. Well, this is how you you can edit some mods. Some mods are easier to edit than others. Ed gave this one a try. So now we have a folder of improved map search. So the folder one is our local one, and that is the one on Steam. So now we have two versions. So we're using the one local. Let's see if anything breaks. It doesn't categorize them. You did it, Ed. Nicely done. That worked. Are there any ways I can get an issue? That's perfect. So in the improved map search, it categorizes all these, which I didn't like. I'm glad it now works like this. So it works the same now. Oh, how about the world map? Good call. We can find mechanoid chunks. Seems to work perfectly. Well done, Ed. Hold on, Ed. Ed has earned a stream point. Ed, 8571, gets a stream point for sent me suspicious zip file. Perfect. I think that's pretty clear. Why these are people who have done great deeds, and I like to record why they did their great deeds, like his soul hippos are worthless, Manta Ray has functioning eyeballs, Faye knows what bread is in the oven, Pete has good taste, Ed sent me a suspicious zip file. Thank you, Ed. Well done. Vortex would like to become a VIP, and we can just add you in, Vortex, unless you're already a VIP. Let's see. We had one spot available. You're already a VIP. Vortex gets a layer of protection, goes to 4. Vortex is 4 layers. Perfect. How much steel do we have? 487. We're just waiting for more stuff to get made. Can you do this and this? Hold off on all that stuff. It bugs out. You wait till you get lots more panels done. And you're scanning. We could get a light out here. That'd be nice. You move that back. Research finished bliss lobotomy. We did not need to do that one. Void sculptures. That's a good one. And we can expand that and get some more corpses in here. Some of those are deteriorating. Roof that. Raid Mechs Breachers. I think they walk right into the Dead Like Dust. I think we'll be okay. Kids, stay next to the pulsar. You stand here, and I need Shaw. I need you to wake this up. I think the Dead Life Dust will beat this on its own. But will you be ready with the Animal Pulsar? As long as Shaw doesn't miss too many times. Okay, Shaw. There you go. Okay, Kid ready with Pulsar. We're working on a peace sign. A peace sign is our goal. Oh, they're angry now. You made them mad. Here they come. How come they didn't wake up? Nesbit. Is he laying down still? He's in Dark Psychic Shock still. Dead Life Dust is still crazy strong, yes. It's still ridiculous. Just think it was way stronger than this. Let's not go outside. Tough fight. Tough fight. It's so good. You two stay nearby. Safe. Unrestricted. Perfectly done. Bring it all in. Do I have any Dead Life Dust nerf ideas? They nerfed it the way I said they probably should, which was nerf the range. Like, bring the range of the IED in line with like the mortar shells and the creep joiner power. But I mean, side casting is equally absurd. From royalty, ideology is equally absurd, min-maxing everything. All the DLCs had absurd stuff. So maybe the range would even need to be tinier. Like, it needs to just raise a few. Like, even if it was like just this big, like you just make tons of them, it'd still be really strong. I don't know if it's possible. We need to make more Dead Life Dust shells. I'll just put this one down. We had a spare ready. Just for this. Make the raised shamblers not friendly. That's one way to do it. Yep. We still have 8 Go Juice. And Psychoid's coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problem for future us. Nope, 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 nope. You stay in there. Well. There's more corpses. Oh, they're idling again. There you go. You can't have too many of these things just not constructed. Raid Breachers. I'm just not fast enough to wake this up somehow. And bugs fly. Always remember bugs fly. There's enough here. Where's Shaw? Okay, you got it off. Didn't get all the corpses, but I think that's enough. The Wastepack Infestation's not a Storyteller fired event. That's from Wastepacks. So the Wastepack Infestation one does not count. They're 2 events back to back. We sort of triggered the Wastepack Infestation. Okay, everybody's angry now. The Mega Elephants are just going to tear everything apart. Nobody's gonna flee into them. Good. We gotta be aware of, like, a trader coming and killing all that stuff, too. Do we probably do want to trigger that thing at some point? Go make this. This is important. Get the corpses over there. Then we'll talk to the bulk good. This is more important. Wall, more important. Jump packs? Jump packs? I didn't miss jump packs. No jump packs. Get rid of all that material. Sure, we'll take grab panels. They're really cheap. Even though we can make our own, it just takes forever. We have Nutrimine. We have an animal. We have tons of components. We can make advanced components. Maybe plastic. I'd rather save for jump packs. Yeah, reload. We need more Deadlift Dust IEDs. We do have a ton of potatoes to sell. That's true. Maybe we should dump a ton of them. Good idea. Grab money. We have the money to afford the jump packs. Mr. Booby, can you go make the Deadlife Dust ID? Thank you. It's essential. Fences back up. Let's get a little more room for corpses. Nice. Plague on the kid. I think they'll be okay with that. Yes. Let's not have you learn to do medical. Will this fighting strategy work on large raids as well? Just make more Deadlift Dust IDs. Just make more graves. Yes. Just simply have 3 of these, 5 of these. We're also going to have a turret kill box. You can put them, like, around your base on all sides, so you can get breach raids from all sides. You can do that. But yes, it does beat everything. I made that guide with Adam vs. Everything, and then it got nerfed. The range is nerfed. It's much smaller than it shows in that guide, but it's still, as you saw, ludicrously powerful. And there you go. Think we'll be able to get the whole circle in. We'll see. Look at all those beautiful corpses. Our beautiful defensive setup. Just a pile of corpses. You didn't find anything. Can I just order mining in a square? Yes. That's cool. Neat. Whatever. Just keep mining. You're idling because we're making panels still. I think we have it all ready. I'm okay if you have to idle. Even though you really shouldn't. Okay, we are out of backstone blocks. So we can't make more than this. We'd have to go to another asteroid. And there's not one right above us. Still really good. Nope. Don't clean that. Oh, we could take this down. I think we got enough if we take this down and we can fill in all these silly missing parts. We'll see. And now we'll reconfigure the ship. Anomaly. Let's get disruptor flares. We haven't seen a ghoul. We haven't seen a ghoul. Wow. Do we make Hyena into a ghoul? They're just a lazy baseliner. Let's Void Provoke. We'll risk you falling over. Truck Compact Machinery. We had 150 components, and now we have 40. Yeah, we know we're going to get attacked by a ghoul. You're too far away. Ja. Life. Good. What does the future of RimWorld look like? More DLC or RimWorld 2? We players don't know. So I'll go over everything we know in a second. Give me a moment to fix all this up. You need to come inside. Let's get Ghoul Infusion. Yeah, get Ghoul Infusion. So, DLC has come off every 15 to 18 months. And somebody just made a great post on Reddit about it. That there's been DLC every 15 to 18 months. There's their It was 512 days between Royalty and Ideology, then 458, then 538, then 456. So we are about halfway there from Odyssey. But if you go to Ludian Studios, frequently asked questions, I want to know about future products, products or release dates. We won't answer questions about future developments. So Ludian Studios isn't going to say anything. But there is a public Discord here, and there's people who work for Ludian Studios that respond to things. Like, there's one responding to something. There's one responding to something. There's some handsome person reporting bugs. So here on the public Discord, people are apparently hired at Ludian Studios to do something. What they're doing, we don't know. You can look at the Steam statistics for purchases. Seems like they make money. They've said they've got a giant notebook full of ideas. So it seems like they'd still be doing stuff. But that's all we know. What they do is they answer all my bug reports. You used to be able to get hints on Steam database. Yes. You used to. Let me find the image. Hands image from Mortal Smurf. Let me find it. I posted this picture somewhere. Let me find. I'll show you. We need to go back to, there's December. Where's my silly posts in July? We're still in November. I need to go page older. Page older. Right around here. Next page. This one. Somewhere right here. Was it right after this? It was right here, I thought. Did I miss it? There it is. There it is. So, Steam database had something for a while named Codename Right before Odyssey came out. And that came... So we saw Codename Right before we saw Odyssey. Each DLC has had a code name. But at some point before Odyssey came out, that went away. And what happened is Steam allows developers now to put things up private and hidden. So we will no longer see a secret code name. Let me find all the code names. Right. So let me find all the code names. Where's all the list from Mortal? So Royalty was Merrymaker, Ideology was Kepler, Biotech was Euclid, Anomaly was Figment, and Odyssey became Codename Right. So we will likely not see a codename. And that's all we players know. Okay, we've got 100 more blocks we can do. Cool. Let's finish it up here. And we'll try and get some more of the wall this way. And I'm going to move this stuff onto the ship. So we're going to deconstruct that and put it on the ship. Life got food poisoning from incompetent cook. Yeah. Great. Can we go 6, 1, 6, 1? Where are the bots? Where are the fabricators? They've been just making panels all day. And remove all of this. Okay, let's stop sewing. Well, the ID, yes. We're just moving the substructure for now. We're leaving this here. So we'll move all the corpses at some point. Let's launch a potato gun. And get all that stuff out of here. A jade, so they know we're being friendly. You data mine the new code name, and the next code name is RimWorld 2. Yep. How much beauty's in that room? I'll check in a second. Yeah, we'll send that wealth away. Keep the silver. In here, with these corpses, thanks to this giant sculpture, beauty here over 6, which is awesome. Beauty here, negative 32, slightly lower. Like, negative 32, a little bit bad. Oh, we can... Actually... You mind that. Get all the steel. I think we'll be able to do it. And we'll need to put the thrusters on the back somehow. We may need a few more mechanoid chunks. Gonna be fun redoing the whole base. Potato cannon getting loaded to rebribe the Empire up higher. How far away was this plasteel? As far away as it can be. We'll probably do long-range scanning, but I figured since we're just sitting here, research wasn't important. Okay. Let's send it to the Empire. 26. That's like exactly how much we wanted. Perfect. Hyena. We'll take some of your brain. "28 days till we can do that." Let's try and find another person capable of violence. We need wood. Never have enough wood. Okay, we got a scanner. We are full on bots with our current gear. Oh, I wanted you to take off the vac stuff. We could put on a mech commander helmet. Maybe we do that. Yeah, mech commander helmet. Let's have a mech do it. Whoa. Bandwidth pack. Forswear that. Yep, my bad. Duplicate. Mech. bandwidth pack. Mech. Mech. Do we want to do art? Let's get an art bench. Let's make a better anomaly place. You guys haven't grabbed wood yet. They're hauling in steel. Can you come in and just lay down and we'll lock this door? Hold on. No, 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 no. We don't need to do this right now. Thank you. Yeah, please stop hauling in the steel forever. Grab more power. More steel from that. Smelt that. Yeah, let's get void sculptures. You can do 6 of them and 4 of the shard things. So we'll get a really good... Oh, we don't have advanced, whatever. Anomaly. We can get a frenzy inducer. We'll risk that. We have to watch our mood. We can't go berserk with this thing. The mood is now very, very important. We'll work a little harder. Toxic clearance. We don't need that. Bots are making tons of drugs. Yayo and Go Juice. Online. T. Online. You scan steel. As far away as it can be. The fabricators are just idling. Meh. We can make more bots. Large mech gestator. If we have to move it and redo it, I'm okay with that. We will make a Lancer or something. A centipede if we can. A centipede would be awesome. We need a big wall of flesh. We have not gotten Ultra Mech Tech. Blaster is 4 bandwidth. Gunner is 4 bandwidth. No. Looks like Gunner it is. We don't have... We haven't beaten the higher mech tech. We do have the thing to summon it, right? I made the fancy biotech thing. Did we leave it? What's it called? Mech band antenna. Nope. Let's just put that in here. Oh, and the mech band dish. We need both of those. So we did get the one. We haven't done the Apocryton yet. Okay, we can beat an Apocryton. With our Shamblers and with this. Is there some reason you can't do that? How many panels do we have remaining? 74. Structure. Remove foundation. How is the waste helpful? We can use these to kill the Apocryton. Let's get a centipede gunner. Missing one high subcore. I'm so sorry, hyena. How long does this... Doesn't have a time? Well. And let everything else get hauled in. The constructor bot must be on the charger. There they are. Just do this temporarily. Ghoul infusion. Disruptor flares. You know, let them keep hauling in that stuff first. More wood for fuel. Inspired trade. That's not important. Scanning sickness. When did we scan them? Oh, we don't have heal root. Can't grab all the heal root. We can now deconstruct the doors. And structure, remove foundation. Some of them will be in the water. We'll put bridges there. They don't deteriorate in the water. Good. I'm gonna get more panels over here. I think we have enough. I think we have enough to fill this in. Yes. Hyena, can I please? I want to take your brain. Good, we can take your brain. Goodbye, hyena. And another one of those. And another one of these. They're Axorus, totally different. Poor guy. Nothing we could have done to save him. You've reached adulthood. Which is probably unfortunate. Greedy, delicate, iron-willed, body purist, fast walker, too smart. We'll go that. Destroy a mech cluster. Obtain legendary gear. Get a mechanitor. Yeah, we can do all those easy. Medical, intellectual, mining. But you are capable of violence. Fleshy, you are capable of violence. I'm sorry, Fleshy. We're going to send you on your way. Thank you, Fleshy Fred. We won't kill you. Go live a happy life. You can take that stuff. We'll make you some clothes somehow. Let's make them some clothes. Raid. Tribespeople attacking immediately. Mechs. Super safe. Where is... They're going at the turret. They're going at the turret. I don't want this turret to explode. Shoot it. Good luck, Shaw. It's a standard raid, right? Oh god, they're gonna hit the turret. They're gonna hit the thing. Well. Bugs versus Shamblers versus Tribals. Thank you, Shaw. Do not go in any doors. The only winner is us. Gamblers are going to win this, yes. I think they might not kill all the bugs in time. We'll see. Okay, there we go. We can... Okay, that's just the... We've reached 150k wealth. Bugs are flanking. The enemies don't work so great in the water here. Lines are holding. People down. They can all do violence. Fleshy, let's go get you some clothes. Let's go get you some clothes. There you go, now you're not naked. And have a beer. Okay, congratulations, Fleshy. Thank you for your service. I need that shield belt. No, weapon. We don't do violence here. No, we're not giving him a weapon. I'll go save that kid. Mex, don't you go. Nearby, safe. Safe. A lot of extra corpses. Something stood up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, you lit it in. What the hell? Was it not beat up? This one's from far away, apparently. Save the kid. Okay. Kid saved. Let's send you on your way, Fleshy Fred. Thank you for your service. Yeah. No more Fleshy Fred. Clean all that up. You two can unrestrict. Mr. Booby. Go finish this up. Maybe we could edit them? Nah. We'll have to find real non-violence. Being difficult is the fun. We'll try and get more people again. We can always hopefully find the non-violent gene. Nobody even did gene rep. Can Cable violence count as being raids? Nope. They cannot. We have to skip abduct them, or get them from quests, or get the non-violent gene. They could be like wild people. Can we actually capture people? Yes, we can walk up and just arrest them. We have a 100% arrest chance. Very nice. We don't need that one. We don't need this one. We have an extra Dead Life Dust ID pile. And we can go get this. How is arrest chance calculated on social skill? Does it say here? Yeah. Social skill manipulation. But social skill is the main thing. Manipulation can only just make it go worse. Apparently, there's a little bit for age, too. We've chronophagied ourselves pretty young. What's the workbench to the left of the Gorehawks? Rip scanner. It's one of the Mechanitor brain scanner things. This is to take a scan of someone's brain. This is to tear someone's brain out. We're missing plasteel. Is it needed for the tunneler? No. It's needed for the paramedic and the fabricator and centipedes and a bunch of others. But the tunneler is just the regular brain scan one. The fabricator and the paramedics needed a real brain, though. We will remake this. Melt all this stuff. Oh, we failed them. Too late. Can't even. Novice needing help. Stay for 6 days. We don't need any of that. We can do advanced components. We want a bionic spine. Make a bionic spine. The bots can make it. What are you whining about me for? And any of these things we really want? We want a bionic spine. We have a pilot assistant. Oh, we should be checking these people. We should be checking these people, the visitors. If they do non-violence, if we can arrest them, and we can call in for people, we have one joiner. I randomly added a ritual, and it randomly got joiner, so we'll keep it since finding people's hard. But this one is our once monthly thing, and we stink at it. Okay, let's start assembling the peace sign. Steel door. There's too many corpses. We could put... Copy... No, I want to... Structure heavy bridge. Let me make sure that's good. And let's put one... Oh, we'll put it here. Paste. Preferred. Try and encourage stuff to go right there. Yeah, the fence guides him enough, and we can hop the fence. So that's what we want. Just guide the enemies into that. How are we doing on components? Still got 43. So this will be a kill box, sort of. Let's make lots of doors here. I want to be able to just open these doors and preserve corpses. Let's not do that now. That's so much steel. We'll get going around the ship. I'm gonna start working on the outer part of the ship. Oh, we need to put thrusters on the back. We'll put the back, I guess, over... Oh, it'll be up top, but for now we'll put it on the side. We still have 21 panels left. We can take out some from here. And plenty there. Move an extender this way. Those out of there. It's the unconstructed bug again. Yeah. Oh, you can mine all this. Can you make this door? Can you work on that? Lots of temporary stuff at the moment. You can't get back there. Even if you could scan. Oh, you can walk over that building. Never mind. It's just the bug. Can you move it? There. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 16 of the 21. Infestation. Nope. No, come. Thank you. Be very quiet. Be very quiet, Bearded Wolf. Hey, don't go in there, anybody. Thank you, Bearded Wolf. Go to sleep. We don't need these two. Or that one anymore. Can you just grab a non-violent? We can grab anybody. We can grab anybody with 100% arrest chance. I don't know how non-violent works with arrest chance. Because they can sort of mentally break and go berserk. And I assume maybe non-violence can get like the mental break berserk. When you try and arrest him and fail. Maybe. I don't know. If anybody knows the answer to that, I would like to know. But I do not know what happens to non-violence if you arrest and fail. And keep working on this. A pillar to roof trap this? Why is that? Oh, a pillar to preserve the corpses. Ah, that's a good idea, yes. Good idea. And just roof over all them. Can we get a scorcher? Can you just make a scorcher? Might be temporary, but... Need a door to the potato room, thank you. You'll have lots of... Kind can also go berserk, but yes. Non-violent people can go berserk and, maybe the dead calm gene is what you're thinking, yep. That makes sense. Shaman Merchant and Tribute Collector are here. We could buy plasteel. We can get that. No, don't. Ancient Fighters. We could try and beat that, but I don't know why we would want a unique weapon. What the heck do we need a unique weapon for? Is there to prioritize scanning? They're all getting lung rot. It's funny. Okay. So we need to start shifting everything around. We need to open this. Where is our... We need to get engines up. You only... No, you don't need to mine. Can we actually open it? Maybe. Orbital Renegade pilot thing. We already have 2. We can only put on 5 more. The kid grew up and they were capable of violence. So no violence. We remove the kid. And kid sent to college. Let's put these out here for now. And we can get one more thruster. Blocked by granite. Wait, somebody can't count. And just make one last thruster. Exotic good traders. We'd love jump pack. Jump pack. There is a Bionic spine. We can risk installing that at some point. Jump. Nope. How about non-violent gene? Gray, let's hear floppy, animal war call, very sleepy. Nope. No jump pack. Specialized limbs. We can afford it, so let's grab it. We'll save up again for whatever it's called. Animal war call sounds non-violent. Yep. Or you were inspired trade. That's why it was so good. Apply. Let's get specialized limbs. Be nice to have those around. Of course, things aren't working yet. You're still bugged. Move these off. Great, you saw all the corpses. We need to find steel. Do I risk the the miner bots going in there? I think we just cook them with a scorcher. We'll see if the scorcher can do it. Oh, the Apocryton. We can summon the Apocryton. Yeah. Let's do that. Max, everybody come inside. Let's summon the Apocryton. Between the Dead Life Dust and just walk in, it'll walk inside and kill all the mechs. Those doors are open. They're just forbidden, so we don't go through them. Good to double check. Good to double check. And we got a Scorcher. Don't have a Scorcher yet. I'll slow it down. Give it a second. Sorry. We can install Bionic Spine. We probably don't want to do that right now. We can put the anomaly stuff up. This is ready. Put these things back.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to Isamburas. They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, go more evil. Draw Shamblers. You get that big one. Good luck. Good luck, Max. Apocryton, gonna go poke the bugs. Not a good plan. Hopefully they get in there. No, the insect is blocking it. Oh, good, it walked all the way in. Good. Now, the Apocryton's all the way in. It can get surrounded. Nice. Perfect. I'm gonna mute. You guys got this. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. I don't think we can summon a mech group. I think there's a cooldown, but we can summon Dead Life Dust if we need to kill the bugs. We also have a Scorcher coming, so we can use a Scorcher to... We could just melee block with the Tunneler and Scorcher them all. The Scorcher's... Never mind. It's a while. Gambler's approach! Just why don't you just get more Shamblers from the thing we summoned? They'll just go deal with that. Oh, they calm down. They calm down anyway. Are they going at this? Where are they going? Oh, that answers what they're fighting. Always remember Locust Fly. Yep. They do not target. They're not targeting those Shamblers. Well. They woke up our Shamblers, and that ended that. Can we summon... Yeah, 1.5 day cooldown. We can't summon more stuff. More bugs are coming out, so we need to go deal with that. Okay, let's go. Friendlies! We don't even need to go in there and deal with it. Oh, we might need to go deal with it. It may take a while. That was a lot of friendlies, yep. We have a lot of raid points, that means. That's a crazy number of friendlies. Awakened Shamblers count for raid points, and they count for a ton. So, the Shamblers up means we have billions of raid points. So you get huge amounts of raiders when you have Shamblers up. And also means you would get huge amounts of friendlies. I'll even show you how absurd it is. They count for so many raid points. Because they count as the things they are. Find a non-violent? Oh, they would definitely kill us. Could any of the shamblers be non-violent? We couldn't bring them back. Mechs. Unrestrict. You stay safe. You stay safe. Hell, you can plant rice, whatever. Plant some heal root. Very nice. We turned all the Vaxstone blocks into stuff. The entire Imperial army showed up. Yep. Oh, so to show you how absurd the raid points are for Dead Life Dust, if you have dev mode on, there's a hidden graph. The hidden graph shows you a bunch of cool stuff. One of them is raid points. So all these obscene spikes on the graph we're about to see, those are all when we had Shamblers up. So you can see the obscene spike in raid points when we summon Shamblers. So if you get a threat right after you summon Shamblers, crazy stuff can happen. Normally we'd only have like 3,000 raid points, but we got up to 9,000 right there. You got fun points, yep. You can go mine all that out. And let's... we'll load a potato cannon after these move all the corpses back. I don't think I can get there in 3 hours. Not going to risk ourselves to do that. We will save them, though. They drug overdosed. We'll get some goodwill for that. You moved the work frenzy thing. Wrong one. Poor guy. And we'll start figuring out how to redo this whole ship. So first we'll move the corpses, then we'll load up a potato bribery cannon. We'll get some more points with somebody. Scorcher's here, though we kind of didn't need it. Scorcher. Just what we need, something to burn everything down. Bossic. Bossic. Oh, we've got a core thing. Let's go get that. Analyze that, and then we'll research Ultramech Tech. And we can research Wastepack Atomizer. We can actually start cleaning up after ourselves. The kid grew up and was capable of violence, so he sent the kid on their way. They went off to college. We did not kill them. We just sent them away. Why can't you... What is not constructed that is holding this up? What do I have ordered to be constructed that... Is it this? There they go. Yeah, it was that. Nonchalance, hello, welcome in. Let's turn you off. So let's start remaking the ship. We'll do one thing at a time. We'll do workshop up here. I'm happy to redo everything. We just need to start moving things around. Let's get a reasonable looking workshop. We have advanced components. We have steel. Just you get bugged all the time. Yeah, the Holerbots are busy on corpses at the moment. Load X. We'll take this down. We'll move this over. And we'll get benches up here. See, we don't even need that one. We can uninstall it. Life is who we started with. Yes, we randomed this colonist. Very neurotic, body modder, masochist, incapable of violence. We've given them no sleep, nearsighted, go juice dependency. We can do the pit gate here. Yeah, let's awaken the monolith and start working to anomaly ending. We can do a pit gate. You stay inside for a bit for now. We'll load a bribery cannon. Of potatoes and insect jelly. And I don't even feel like looking through the rest. One jade, so they know we're trying to be friends. These false positive clubs. We'll keep a bunch of extra helmets, sure. Old kids' clothes can go. How is there... Okay, got it. We could have sent the... We'll leave the kid back suit. It's okay. And you're idling because stuff not moving. There you go. Doe-eyed macaws. Take care of 6 macaws for 1.4 days. 2 raids, 9 troopers. That is a lot of mechs would attack us, though. Nah. We don't need a prestige cataphract. We don't need any of that stuff. You can make a centipede. We want to save for a centipede. We need just steel and plasteel. We do have 2 Devilite Duff piles, but tons of stuff's coming. It's just not worth beating it. If we cared about any of this stuff at all, maybe, but why? It's all garbage. What's the difference between Grey Paul and Death Paul? Grey Paul is fog and scary music. Death Paul is things rise from the dead. Yeah, if it was any semblance of anything we wanted, we'd bother with it. Let's... Let's see if we can fail this and get some manhunters up too. They'd fight the flesh beast, right? Max, everybody just be inside for now. This is all gonna go to hell in a little bit. They'll get the insect jelly later. Does this get a workshop bonus? Not in workshop. Okay. Put that right here. We failed. Good. According to weight to potato conversion utility, 150 kilograms is 3,000 potatoes. Nice. Rimworld math checks out. We're sending some insect jelly too and a few other things with the potatoes. Ancient giant rhino giraffe things. Chalicotheriums. Can we make sure they're going not near the dead life dust? I don't want them to trigger the dead life dust. We might be too late. I should have done this earlier. Are they going to trigger it? We still have time. We still have time. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there's no dead life dust there. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's no dead life dust. We'll go set this up. Well, that one's ready. Good, they'll go right at the pit gate whenever it pops out. No, we didn't have dead life dust shells. I would move in the bench around. We just didn't have the shells ready. We have a spare uninstalled one, but hopefully they're still up when the pit gate stuff arrives. It's a lot of beef. I thought the pit gate would have been getting angry by now. I was trying to time it. I was apparently way off. The turret can't shoot the dead life dust shells. We have Shaw, the Militor, shoots the dead life dust IED. But we don't have a dead life dust IED outside right now. We are waiting for pit gate. Pit gate should be saying soon. We'll see if these manhunters are still there. But this is still up and ready. We can't fire a mortar. Good. Good. I think they'll fight. And then we can go run out and pop one. They better fight. Yep, they fight. Sorry, I can't watch the fight. We actually need to. Actually, I think the things have it. Don't do this. Don't do this. I think the giant giraffes will get this. There's so many of them. They're so strong. There's more coming. I think they got this. No, maybe not. They're getting surrounded. Okay, we need to do this. Sorry. Sorry, can't watch. Maybe, maybe? Put your butt inside. Maybe? It was gonna be close. Oh my god, they're so beefy. They almost had it. Almost. Oh. Bring in the reinforcements. Dude, Shaw. Holy balls, Shaw. Shaw. Hopefully we can go. I would love to have those corpses. Good idea. We'll forbid the door just in case. Resisto, out you go. Mex, out you go. We'll rearrange and make sure we bring the correct corpses later. But good, we're on a high-tech thing. It's 12 days to go down there and deal with this before the next wave comes out. And it started raining anyway. You save the corpses. No, forget it. Definitely too late on that one. 9 hours, 6 hours. Yep. All those potatoes may deteriorate. That's okay. We got thousands upon thousands. And then bugged. We'll work on that. Oh, we make too many meals now. We'll prioritize the large corpses at some point, but not right now. When we leave, we make sure we bring all the big ones. Gambler assault again. Oh, crap. Do we... Where's Shaw? This is rearmed. Animal in Space Cat. Yeah, stay in the door. Shaw. Good, good, good. There's one there that's triggered. And then these ones should all run in here. Good, good, good. How do you get a leader of faction? There's a tiny chance when you void provoke you get it. You can also raid faction bases. Raiding faction bases, or sorry, skip abduct. There's a tiny chance each time. It's not very good, but that's the sort of the best you can do. The wall is open. Okay, that side's held. Then we gotta watch for this side. Get over here. Hold this door open. No, back up, back up. Let him come through the door. No, don't light our stuff on fire, dude. You sure? Just die. Don't light our stuff on fire. Crap. I was hoping the shamblers would go through here. Break this wall open. Break the wall open. Unleash the shamblers. Fly away. We don't need to fly away. They target people and mechs and animals. I don't know exactly how it works, but they don't target buildings. They only live for 12 hours. So we just need to survive another 5 hours, and we'll be fine. We just need to let our shamblers beat up their shamblers. Okay, crap, one got in. Can you break those walls? Put out the fires. They'll be all dying soon. You can help with the fire. You're okay, you're okay. Use the fire foam. And save the corpses. Oh crap! They're still going. Crap. There's still some alive. How much longer? Seconds. Thought of any fun things to do with the firebow? Light burn boxes, that's it. You use it to light fires. The same thing to light fires. That's all there is to it. These should all fall over in a second. Safe. Super safe, super safe. Can a single bow fuel a burn box? It can light other stuff on fire. It doesn't shoot fast enough to work like a Molotov to single-handedly burn it without any fuel. But if you add fuel to it, yes. Don't keep loading that for now. We need to go get constructing and hauling. Turn the frenzy thing off. Make sure we don't mentally break. Yeah, we need to rebuild all this stuff. Carry them inside. Any of our bots die? No. Shaw. Missing 25 steel. work on them. We need them back. They're the igniter. Copy. Normal. Okay, walls are mostly back up. Can you work on this? Here we go. You instantly got Lung Rot. It's okay. Lung Rot's not the worst thing in the world. Needs to be over 40%. Neither was over 40. Okay, next time you have to use medicine. We got the big animals are here. The paramedic can foam fires. Yes, but we had used our foam. Our foam we used down here to save corpses. To save these ones, the big giant things from burning. Okay, open that up and move those corpses and haul that stuff. We need to close that door and close that door. The very silly run. Yep. I don't want to butcher those mega giant things. I want to save them. Bulk good trader. And a shame we were loading this up. You know what? Cancel loading this. We'll just trade it to him. Jump packs. We could use a jump pack. No jump packs. Give me all your money. We need Nutrimine for Go Juice. We have one of each core. That's good. We can't use mortars, so no point in having that. Yeah, just take all the Nutrimine and we'll sit on money. Oh. Where they're in the rot stink. Don't go in the rot stink. Nope. Good. They're coming out. Give them all these potatoes. Thank you. Gifted. Now we'll load in extra corpses up here. You get the spare corpses out of there. Butcher table. Where is butcher table? Goat. Ibex. Nope. Keep that thing. Keep that thing for Dead Life Dust. Raccoon. We could just uncheck. Let's uncheck insect and Chalico. In the left tunnel, you have mine steel? Yeah, there's tons of steel. They're just hauling corpses right now. And we're not letting our person go out there. Oh, animal. Sorry, you can come out of hiding. We hid the cat in there, so the shamblers didn't kill it. Of course, it just walks and blocks the door. They'll move those things. We already have lung rot. Yeah, get... Hopefully they'll move those corpses at some point. Let's forbid all of this so they move the ones inside first. You start moving these ones. That's Team Rot Stink. Very, very looking forward to actually reconstructing the base and making it look cool. Let's just force this door to get done. Okay, door done. Okay, they're all gone. Okay. It's clear. We're good. So, things to do. Just redo the base. We've updated the anomaly monolith. We can get advanced research now. We'll probably try and do the anomaly ending here while we redo the base. I think this is a good stopping point for me today. I need to work on some stuff off stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I do hope to stream this weekend. So let me save here. Strong treaty of nonviolence. Good times were had. Thank you for being here. We will continue this run hopefully Saturday or Sunday. I'm leaving forever. I hate you. Half of that is true. He's leaving forever. He hates us. Half that's true. I will be back on Saturday, probably. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. Have a great day. Thank you for being here. See you all on Saturday.